Welcome, howdy, folks. We are live. It is Flash episode 94. We're not an hour late. I don't know why we would be. It's not like I had plans today or anything. Players? Huh? Huh? Players? All right. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome to game, everybody. So we're doing the end of the arc, I think today. I mean, I don't know. I'm always wrong about how long it's going to take these guys to do a thing. So, um, maybe
You really are always wrong.
maybe the arc will end in a month. But the plan is for it to end today, one way or the other. I suppose that is up to you guys, players. Speaking of you guys, let's go around the horn and introduce everybody. Ella, what's going on? What's up with your character? How is Fang right now? How's your week been?
Well, since today's the last session, you want a full Fang introduction?
I mean, it might be the last time we
Dang.
get it, right? So
Yeah, it might be, yeah. Alright. Hi, I'm Fang of the Twisting Woods clan. I'm a tabaxi. A long time ago, the ancestors of my clan found themselves lost in the Feywild. A community of fairies found them and offered to teach them how to survive the Feywilds while they tried to find a way back home. But by the time they did find a way back home, the original elders had passed away, and my clan decided to settle there. Since then, my clan has grown, maintaining its connection with the community of fairies. I grew up around the fairies, but my favorite fairy is Indigo. Strange things started happening, and Indigo and I got separated from our families and community. Now he's calling himself my guardian, and we've been fighting to survive the changes happening to our home. But while on an adventure to survive with some of our new friends, Indigo disappeared, and now I'm his anchor. Or at least I've been his anchor. Right now I told him not to treat me as his anchor because I might die. And I don't want him coming to find my dead body. But, if I survive this, I'm gonna tell him I'll be his anchor again.
right on. Thank you,
Awesome.
Fang. Up next, we got Ferdisofly playing Sha'ah. Ferdy, how's your week been? How is Sha'ah doing? If you got a recap, you're welcome to do the thing.
Yeah. Right now, Sha'ah can't speak. He's stunned. So you can't get a backstory there from him. But he was stunned by a four-armed monster. I don't know what
Wait, so
it's called.
canon, does that mean that when we do intros, like whatever's happening in the background, the camera just zooms in and everything pauses random? They do a little intro and
It's like you're
like talk
probably
to the camera.
Pausing.
It's like you're probably wondering how I got into this
Never imagined
situation.
it before. Yeah, exactly. I'd never imagined it like that before, but I think that apparently that's
I
how
think
it
that's
works.
great.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh, you got anything else for us, Ferdy?
Right now, Shaw's just thinking, since he can still think, he needs to save his wife along with his friends. And that's about it. Hopefully,
Alright.
we all survive.
Hopefully. Well, this is Forest of Flash, so I think we know not everyone survives. That's okay. Sometimes you might end up killing your wife. I don't know. Knowing you, Ferdy. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I'm sorry. Kyo, why don't you tell us about Lumaki? Well, how's your week been?
It's good. So I'm Kia Pelumaki. He is a cloud giant who had mysteriously turned into a fairy. And when he turned into a fairy, he was cast aside and he went on a quest to try to figure out what happened to him. He ended up in the Feywild where he met his current group, and he's trying to help them defeat Lolth for Tulpa so he can get out of here. Right now, he's just in the middle of trying to keep everyone safe. Not sure if he's doing too well of a job because I'm pretty sure Anki and Tulpa are almost dead. So he's trying his hardest.
Yes. Doing a pretty good job so far, too. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe you guys can strike a decisive blow here in ridding the Feywild completely from the influence of the flesh. Thank you, Keo. Wolf, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Why you're sitting here? I don't see a token on the board. What's?
I don't have any tokens. I have all the tokens. I am only role playing the monsters and trying to kill my former friends. Oops, didn't mean to move that. Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Fair enough. As you do, Wolf has joined my team, and he said, "Screw those guys. I want to kill them." And I said, "All right. Well, maybe we can have a conversation."
I was promised legendary resistance. I was lied to.
He was very salty about the legendary resistances. But lessons learned, I guess. All right. Thank you, Wolf. So one cool thing I just noticed, just now, like a minute ago, Voice Mod added some fantasy RPG starter pack sounders. Yeah, there's a bunch of
Did it?
them. I haven't listened to any of them, but there's like a main theme.
Where are these at?
In Voice Mod on the soundboard, there's a new template.
Soundboard. Okay.
They added a couple new ones, actually, it looks like, but
Fancy RPG starter. Interesting. There's also a sorceress in the voice box. I just noticed.
Is there? I haven't even looked at the voice box because I don't use it for Force of Flesh very often. Yeah, there's a couple new things. There's a fire dragon, runic sorcerer, barbarian.
You guys are fighting a fire dragon now, so we can try it.
Check. I don't. It's weird.
It's kind of like there's like a little bit of a delay on it for me, kind of like their like AI, some of their AI.
It probably is, yeah.
Some of the really good voice mods they have just like a slight delay, so I kind of have to take my headphones off to use them. Cool. Well, it's cool stuff. They're always adding really cool stuff. We might use this action song for our fight today, actually. Mix it up a little bit. Cool. All right. Are all the announcements? Not all of them. There's a couple Discord ones that need to go out now. Okay, good. They're out. So, I guess last session, you guys made it. You passed your second trial, right? By drinking the blood, basically. You infected yourselves with the flesh. Now, for one of you, this was it gets done for you kind of situation, I think. Because they were dying. They were about to, I mean, they were probably about to make their third death save, and I think, or did you? I think maybe you did.
No, we stabilized him.
Stabilized, okay, but you couldn't recover an HP and wake up was the deal, or something like that.
So we left the decision of what to do about Sha'ah in the hands of his wife, his next of kin.
And now they're both flesh corrupted, along with basically the rest of you.
Yes.
You guys did try to get in through the bags, it didn't work, and then you ended up just drinking the blood. Nobody ever went and looked down that other staircase. The first one held a neat little fungus monster. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet the other staircase had the cure.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
Nobody could go down except Sha'ah because Fang couldn't dispel magic anymore.
I don't think Wolf even knows what was down that second staircase. Do you, Wolf?
I don't know.
We will never know.
only I know what
You know,
was down
I
there.
thought Sha'ah was gonna go and check that other side before he went back to the one that he'd already looked down. I didn't realize he was going down the same one until it was too late. I was like, wait, what's going on?
Yeah. I'm surprised Sha'ah got into such a bind, to be honest. But happens sometimes. All right. Well, I'm actually looking at what was down there right now and just thinking to myself, man, they never went down here.
Man, we should have, huh?
Maybe. Maybe it was nothing. Maybe it was just an empty door, right? Like,
Oh.
I get to play the game where you're on the game show and there's 3
Yeah.
doors and you guys chose the one and you're like, oh, that's good enough prize without looking behind the other ones. Now
It
you're
was
like, oh.
it was the alternate path to our current location.
Yeah, it would have just taken you. It would have just taken you here.
We
right?
didn't all have to become flesh corrupted. We could have just taken the side path.
It just
the
led
servant's path or something.
it just led home to the Feywild.
Oh, that sounds glorious. Fang would like that.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna jump back into it. Turn order is working for me. Is it working for everybody else? It seems good.
I see Sha'ah's next.
Yeah,
all
we
right.
start with-
You were top of the round. Yep.
But you are stunned, right? Okay, we'll get to that.
Yes.
Okay. Let me
Attributions.
let's put on this. Okay. So top of the round. It is a Sha'ah's turn. Let me fix my green screen. There you go.
Right.
But you are stunned, so you do nothing. Correct?
I think he does get a save at the end of the turn, though. Let me double
Okay.
check. Yeah, you can make a Constitution saving throw, Sha'ah.
All right. Can I use my inspiration since this is
A new session. Didn't you use
a
it on
new
your last
session.
roll?
I did.
Of course you can. I'm free. That's what inspiration is for.
All right. I need to save myself from this despicable
please.
spell.
Roll well.
All right,
What was
I
the DC
roll-
again?
Wolf.
I don't know.
Hopefully
it's
maybe
10.
we don't tell you. Just keep it really. I can check for you.
Wait, I rolled
Oh,
for it.
I scrolled up and I see Power Word Sun safe DC 16, so I don't know if that's
Mhm.
accurate.
Let me look.
But
Sometimes the sheets are not accurate. It might be. I don't know.
but 24 would probably do it. even if
24
it's
just
not.
barely succeeds. No,
Yeah.
yeah, that succeeds. Sorry. it was,
Woohoo.
So you are not stunned, but it is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Correct.
And at the end of your turn, she is also no longer stunned, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. That is Sha'ah's turn. Now, somebody else
At
gets to
the
go.
end of his turn,
Okay.
since she's not stunned anymore,
Yeah.
she will finally use a legendary action, I think.
But doesn't Fang go first? 'Cause
No.
it's a .16.
Actually, no. Actually, no. You'll see why in a second. But this isn't all that happens.
Sorry. Let me look here. I literally just remembered that was going to be a thing when you said that she's not stunned. So now I'm like, oh, what would she do? I think she might do that.
Do what?
Okay. She's going to spend 2 legendary actions to cast a spell. Hey, Fang, I need a charisma saving throw.
you're
I am
Oh, wait,
invisible.
let me
in
double check the
case-
range. Oh yeah, you are invisible. Never
I
mind.
am invisible.
Choose someone else.
Unless
then.
it's just a voice.
You
Or
could-
should she just do that?
I
Would she just
mean-
go for the fuck you?
it's not technically a fuck you. Well, okay. Well, we were talking about if it's a fuck you. It's not really.
No,
anymore.
she absolutely would. Okay.
I
yeah.
mean,
yeah. Okay. So yeah, she's still spending 2 to cast a spell. She's just casting a different spell. No saving throws. I just need a certain thing here.
where by Sha'ah?
Yeah.
All right.
Because
how
he is
big is
proven
it?
to be dangerous.
Is it a medium
It is
size?
I will double check.
Large. I think it's large,
I
isn't it?
think it's just large. No, it's huge.
It's huge. Okay.
It's huge. So it will
Fucking
take
A.
up this whole-
I'm probably shouldn't be. Okay, we're 15 minutes in. I can drop F bombs. Fucking A. All right. So just so you guys know,
one bigger. Oh wait, no, that's right. Yeah.
this is a serious thing. What does this look like when? What spell did she use? Gate.
8. Yes,
You want to link it?
she's casting a 9th level spell. Or is it? I mean, I don't. It's your game. Is he normal? Is he a normal thing of his type?
I think it's fair if he's flesh corrupted. I think that would be kind of fitting. Up to you. If you want to come up with how this looks, how it happens. If you want to flavor it a different way, I'm open to it. You're playing.
No, go for it. I usually don't do the flavor. I just run them.
Wait, what name does she say?
Let's see.
That's a good
She says you
question,
conjure a portal link in an unoccupied space you can see within range to a precise location on a different plane of existence. Portal is a circular opening which you can make 5 to 20 feet in diameter. You can orient the portal in any direction you choose. The portal lasts for the duration. The portal has front and back on each plane where it appears. Travel through the portal is possible only by moving through its front. Anything that does so is instantly transported to the other plane, appearing in the unoccupied space nearest the portal. Deities and other planar rulers can prevent portals created by the spell from opening in their presence or anywhere within their domains. Well, guess what? You're in her domain now. When you cast a spell, you can speak the name of a specific creature. I think the name she uses is Baylor, right?
No, that's just the type of creature they are. I'm gonna call them Darlig.
Okay, Darig, all right. Yeah, his true name or whatever. Pseudonym title and
Can we
name doesn't work.
can we
okay.
roll to see if we know this name?
Sure. You know a lot about demons, Fang?
Nope.
Disadvantage.
I'm assuming it would be religion, right?
Yeah.
Or a cleric would probably know it, right?
Cleric would be
Not
definitely
the
more.
true name.
Yeah, maybe not the true name. Yeah.
Like they might know what it is,
Yeah,
possibly,
yeah.
but not the true name of the creature.
Yeah, I
Those are
think they're
very
like a
highly guarded secrets.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Religion?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
go for it.
Like
I'll
the
pull up
picture.
a description for you. Let's let me give Wolf control of this token. Hang on a second.
I did also change it slightly so that it's all well here. I will message you.
Okay. So here, audience, so they can see a little bit better. This is what it looks like. Let's see here. Is there like a proper description? Okay. Wielding a flaming whip and a long sword that channels the power of the storm. A creature spawned from hatred and rage and fueled by them and battle prowess appears. It channels demonic fury and its form. I'm trying not to spoil anything. And it arrives with a like sort of as it spawns in through the portal, the room like heats up, I think. Let's see. Okay. So basically looks a lot like a minotaur. So this red-skinned humanoid with sharp nails on its feet, sort of light armor around its legs, a loincloth adorned in skulls, chains on its wrist guards. It opens its mouth, and you can see like a glowing fire in its belly as it roars at you. It does have gold-adorned horns and immense bat-like wings. And yeah, it's got a whip made of fire that it cracks to one side as it roars into the cavern. And a sword that's radiating lightning energy. I think the way the portal looks is it appears on the ground. So like the side of the portal that's in this plane is the ground. The side of the portal in the other plane is like presumably under the ground or what have you. And it just like slowly hovers up from head first from the portal with its wings spread open and just like just roaring in fury.
Guys, the person who summons it has no special power over the creature.
Yeah.
It's free to act as it wants.
It is free to act as it wants. That is right.
We can
When
persuade
Sha'ah-
it to attack its summoner.
When Sha'ah sees this, he will start bowing and say, Lord of Horns, you have come to rescue us.
That's a strategy. Because demons sure aren't chaotic at all. That's not a thing that happens. I'm sure they'll just be like, oh, loyal follower. Yeah. I mean, this thing is insane with fury and rage and anger and hatred. This is a being of just hatred, rage, and chaos, right? Yeah, we will see. Do I need to add it to, I need to add it to initiative, put it in order, I guess.
Just to put it.
Yeah, let me drag it up to where it should be here.
Just to put it in order, yeah.
Boom. Okay. That is her legendary action at the end of Sha'ah's turn, right? Do you have control of the token? Yeah, you got it. Okay, you good. You good. Now, if there's nothing else for that legendary action, the next person to go is your boy who is hidden.
No, Fang first.
No, actually. It's not
that
Fang
guy
first.
rolled higher than Fang.
He has a
He's
22.
just invisible right now.
He is invisible. Wolf knows where he is, if I recall. Wolf told me where to put him. Do you remember? Oh, I'm getting DMs.
Those were a minute ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's
too late.
No, we'll change it. Retcon my description because I didn't read Wolf's DM in time. The sword is also fire. Not thunder. My bad. Okay.
Dramatic. Yeah.
Wolf, do you remember where this guy is and what he was going to do?
I do. Yeah. Is it his turn?
It is. You can't see it because...
Oh, you took him off the turn order. Okay.
Yeah, he's like hidden on the turn order because he's also hidden to throw the players
Okay,
off.
then yeah, I do know what he's gonna do. At least I knew last time. It's been a week. Right, so he is doing... How do I do this without saying what he's doing?
You can tell me. You can like DM it, copy paste it to me if you want. And I'll figure it out. Did Sha'ah just move? No, Sha'ah didn't just move, right?
No.
Yeah, there's a guy after Fang. It's not the lair action.
I thought it was.
It's a creature who stealthed, and he stealthed really fucking high. And he's already attacked some of you once. I think he attacked Tulpa. I don't remember.
Wait, a creature that's invisible attacked and we didn't get to try and perceive it? I'm assuming it's got like greater invisibility on it or something, but we should still be able to.
If he like makes an attack roll against you, he will reveal himself. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what he does.
He
okay,
hid
I see.
last time I rolled for it.
So
I think so, anyways.
Over. Okay. To the right. So, I would assume the pillar directly to the right. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
And
We could
then
probably just reveal him. Like, I don't
because he's
know.
gonna appear and throw a blade. So
He will, yeah, he will appear.
Uh,
he like ducks around the corner while Sha'ah is kneeling. He'd be over here. Well, I think, anyways. He has
Where?
lots of room. Yeah. he'd be
Oh,
over
okay,
there.
one of those squares. All right, you can move him where you think he would appear.
Yeah, 60 feet. I'm just making sure he actually has the room to do it. So he'd appear here, kind of peek around the corner, and throw one of his magical blades, going for Sha'ah because Sha'ah has proven himself dangerous.
That he has.
Does Sha'ah get cover from this huge monster in
It's
front of him?
That's up
It's
to Sam.
it's kind of technically an ally.
How?
Uh,
Okay.
let me see.
I feel like he would technically be able to see, like, because this thing's so tall, probably like between its legs or something.
All right.
So
Let me
That's
draw a
right.
line. Let me draw a line here. Well, it would be through his square. I don't know. What do you think, Wolf? It is a very big creature. The only reason I'm even considering it is because the demon's technically not under her control. It's just.
Oh
there.
yeah, it's
not
a
under
neutral.
control.
It's
It's
not
a-
actually their ally. It's a neutral party.
Yeah. It could be. I mean, it depends what the demon does, I suppose. It could be considered not technically an ally.
If it's
I
chaotic,
suppose.
I feel like it would probably just attack whatever is nearest to it.
I sent you private messages
Uh,
because we talked about it, but I don't know where you landed. So I think that determines whether or not, right? Because definitely let the thematics choose for this. Okay, then I would say it gets covered.
all right. So I'll give you a +2 to your AC, Sha'ah.
Okay.
Alrighty. So Shadow. It is with advantage. It's 22.
Okay, 22.
He
It's
is
still normal
hidden
roll because
before.
I have
Displace
the
Cloak of
thing,
displacement.
this cloak of displacement.
Your
correct.
cloak of displacement deactivates when you're incapacitated, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it doesn't reactivate until your next turn. Let me pull it up
Yeah.
again
Is
real
it?
quick.
Is he still incapacitated?
No, not
He's
no
still.
not,
longer.
but it won't start until the start of your next turn. This property is suppressed while you are incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move. And then, if you take damage, this property ceases to function until the start of your next turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much your AC.
So if
It's 20.
So it's
22
22
hit.
beats it, right? Because
Yep.
of the. All right. I
Righty.
think it's a hit.
31.
31.
Oh wait. Let me. It does say like if you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn. I didn't take damage. I just had
got
the
stunned.
thing. Yeah, I just got stunned. It's not damage.
This property is suppressed while you are incapacitated, which is part of stunned.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
So it's a cloak of displacement, right? So if you can't move,
Right.
it doesn't really do anything.
But he's able to move now.
He is
his
now,
thing is
but
Right.
the property was suspended and it doesn't reactivate until the next turn. It's the same as if he were to take damage.
Right. Oh, okay. 31 necrotic
think?
damage.
Let me look it
I
up.
don't know. I
Well,
guess
it
that's
only
up to Sam on how he
specifies-
interprets
Because
it.
the wording is kind of odd, right? Like it could be read to imply that it only takes until your next turn to restart if you took damage, and that if you were
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was thinking.
so let me look it up.
Okay. I can kind of see that. Yeah. I'm guessing you're Googling it.
Yeah, I'm looking
Okay.
up. I'm looking up some other stuff.
Well, while we figure that out, he's going to raise the crossbow, fire that at Tulpa, who I think also probably has a little bit of cover from the stairs.
Dang, he has that much reach for a.
It's a crossbow. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a hand crossbow.
It is a hand crossbow, so he would be at disadvantage.
Can you see Tulpa? Isn't he behind the stairs?
Yeah, I think he can see him from that side. If he's
Okay.
like peeking out over here.
He can line it up.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's my ruling. Because even though we have turns in D&D and each turn represents 6 seconds, it's kind of understood that everything in that round is intended to be like happening quote unquote at the same time. So here's my ruling. Whenever the cloak of displacement gets deactivated by taking damage or anything, it doesn't reactivate until your next turn. Think of it as like a free item interaction kind of thing. So basically, Sha'ah just got unstunned, or is like, could be argued that he's like currently in the process of being unstunned. I'm gonna say it doesn't protect him from this. It will reactivate on his next turn because it was deactivated, technically deactivated by the stun, not taking damage. I do kind of feel like a little bit too OP. I don't know. I'm gonna rule that he takes the necrotic damage. Is it okay with everybody?
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right with it either way.
And then when he hits me, I tell the Horned Lord that he tried to attack him but hit me instead.
What language? What language do you use?
Let me see. A common. I think common definitely will understand common.
Yeah, so you're like, he's attacking us. We need to kill that guy, and the thing just like roars in your face.
Well, how does he react when he sees an arrow fly directly towards him?
It's a sword.
Or a sword flies directly
yeah,
towards
yeah.
him and hits Sha'ah behind him.
Well, he's facing Sha'ah, so like the sword would come in like
Actually, he'd be here. He has to peek around.
The sword might come in like underneath one of his wings or like slightly off to the side and strike Sha'ah. I don't know that he would particularly give it much attention. He might turn and look over his shoulder and see the guy. And yeah, I mean, he doesn't appear friendly to this guy either. Maybe he like cracks his whip in his direction or roars in that direction too. But he doesn't like turn to like, oh, I'm gonna go kill this guy now or anything like that.
Why not?
Like, I don't know, I got this perfect like meat puppet right here in front of me, but yeah, sure, I'll just go turn around and kill this guy who threw the sword. Why not? I don't see that happening.
I didn't realize he was turning away from that guy. I would have done something else. That's fine.
I just read something on this guy that we're gonna change what I was gonna do. He's not gonna fire his crossbow. He's going to stick his hand out, and in the middle of Onkeet and Tulpa, darkness blooms. Apparently, he can do that. That's just part of his action.
This guy does that, or who's doing that? This guy?
Yeah, this guy. So just the darkness, probably centered right here, and it's 15-foot radius, so it should get them both.
Okay.
But
Let me draw
wouldn't
a shape.
wouldn't it use spellcasting instead? Is it a bonus action or one of its multi-attack?
It's one of its multi-attack.
Yeah, it gets to use.
And
I'm
then
I'm assuming it still has
Blade-
spell slots though, right? That it's pulling from, or
No, it's a innate.
it's just like an at-will cast darkness, as if a warlock invocation kind of thing.
It's all
As part of
drow
your
are able to
action?
cast darkness.
Are we casting it like
But
this, or are we putting?
Unlimited times.
He hasn't cast it yet.
I know. I'm just for future. Like, would he be able to cast this unlimited times, or is it like a once per thing?
Let me take a look at him. See if I can answer your question.
You don't have to answer it right now. It just
You wouldn't know. Like
from the
it's-
wording you
Yeah, there's
blinked,
that.
it
You wouldn't
sounds like
know.
it could be done every action unless it has.
It is at
something,
will,
you know?
as much as he wants. I just didn't put it in the stat block because I figured it didn't matter.
I mean,
That's OP.
they're called a Shadow Blade for a reason. Like, I don't know what to fucking tell
That's
you.
OP.
And then Shadow Sword at Lumaki as the third attack. No. Wow, was that a 2 and a 1?
2 and a 3.
2 and a 3. All right. And then he is going to sort of use this bonus action. He doesn't necessarily. You moved after you went invisible, right, Fang?
Yes.
So he doesn't know where you are. He's going to dash over this way and seek cover. And that is
Yeah.
it for him.
You don't have a hide, do you? You can't.
He used his bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then roll stealth if you got it. If you.
No, he used his bonus action to get
Oh, okay,
to
okay.
here.
Okay.
So he can't hide this time.
All right. At the end of his turn, is there another legendary action that happens, or? You got a thing.
What can she do?
I think you used 2 of them, so you have 1 left.
Yeah, no, there is no extra thing yet.
Okay. Fang, you're up.
Cool. All right. Fang becomes visible again at the start of their turn. And will do a thing. They are going to cast Summon Fae. They have a free casting of this without using a spell slot once per day. And they're doing it in a way that does not require concentration. They will have it for a full minute.
Have you ever
Oh.
described what your fate looks like?
It's a cat.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's too big.
Here, it does that sometimes. There. You should have control of it, right?
Yeah, I have control. It's just opening up its sheet so I can remember what it's doing. It is fuming. And it will I will tell it I'm gonna tell it find the one that's hiding because it's causing trouble. And I don't know if it can see it from there. I could see a part of it.
Yeah, I'd say.
Can it get that far is the question. Oh, it can. Alright. It bonus action face steps over here. And then will attack with its short sword.
23
Nice.
hits.
Sweet.
For 15, not bad. A little bit of a blow. He doesn't seem particularly hurt.
And
You
then
have to do a con save
Does he?
For darkness.
for
It's darkness,
Is it
concentration.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
It would
is
be
it
concentration.
Oh, so he could only cast it once because it requires concentration.
He
Yeah, only one
succeeds.
at a time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was worried that he would be able to cast like multiple
whole
room.
darknesses around the
No,
map,
no.
and that would be so bad.
No.
All right. Well, he succeeds it.
Yeah.
And then Fang has bonus action is going to is this kind of like a little niche in here?
Yeah, I'd say like you can find like a It's like a little crevice you could jump back in. I mean, this is basically a pillar, so you can probably get behind it and against the wall, the webbing kind of wall behind the thing. Yeah, you can wedge in there for sure. You're a
You
cat.
touch the webbing?
Yeah.
Cats are liquid. I mean, you touch the
Cats are
webbing, you might
liquid.
get stuck to it. That probably is. It's web.
Oh, I don't want to touch. I don't want to touch the web.
Yeah, but I mean, cats are liquids, so you can probably get back there a little bit of ways. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm also a cub, so you know. Yeah, I will go. And I'll do a roll tumble, try and like hide here, and use my bonus action to hide.
Where did you move? Oh, there it
Sorry,
goes.
I was holding it because Fang would be like trying to close. So I was trying to hold Alt to get it to stay there, even though this is technically their square.
Don't mind my arrow.
What?
I'm just
What's
looking.
going on?
I'm just looking at things.
Um,
Because to hide, you need to break a line of sight, right? That's all.
yeah.
That's,
Is there like could I go like further back behind it, like right here, or not?
You can. You can, but I
Webbing.
think I'm gonna have you make a save for the web if you do. If you go back into it that far, I'll treat it the same as the
Okay, so Fang was
spell
here.
web.
Fang
basically.
could see if they would have to deal with web back there, right? Before they went there.
You'd be able to see. Yeah.
So if they feel like there might be an issue with web, they won't go there.
I think in this square, in that first square, you'd be fine. Like in this square, you'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe any further than that, we have you make a save for the web.
Okay, let me. Because there is that indent. I just don't think that spot would keep Fang hidden from them.
It would. I think so.
So
Like I can't draw a line to that square without hitting the pillar. So from any of those squares for sure. I think the only person that might have any chance of still seeing you would be
it would
this
be
guy, the big guy, because he can see that.
the horned one.
Yeah, because I can draw a straight line to
Yeah.
that square without touching the pillar. And even
Thanks, Matt.
then, I think there's a chance that he either just he isn't paying attention to you. Like, you haven't done anything to him yet.
Fang's not worried. Somebody attacked from behind him, and he turned and looked, and still didn't go over there. Fang's not worried about them. Fang's just worried about her. So Fang will still go there. Bonus action, hide.
Yeah, okay.
Oof.
Oh,
For
wow.
14.
It's a natural 3 with the
Yeah.
emboldening bond bonus. All right, so 14. Okay.
And that is everything. Because I did my action to summon that. That did its action. I don't think it has a bonus. Well, no, it did have a bonus action to face up. And then it's gonna stay where it's at. And then I use my bonus to stealth. So we're good. That's it.
All right. Layer action time, unless there's a legendary action that happens first.
No, it would be the layer. Are you choosing, or do I choose?
I figured you're playing the monsters. I was gonna it's on the monsters sheet, so I was gonna let
Okay.
I was gonna let you do it.
So you became invisible here, right?
Who?
Right here, yeah.
Fantastic. A glistening spectral web bursts forth from the point where you were visible. After you dash away, it reaches 60 feet. I
Oh
believe.
my gosh. It's 60-foot radius?
Each creature within 60 feet of the point must succeed on a DC,
60
well,
foot
a
radius.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh crap. This is gonna hit a lot of stuff.
It's gonna hit a lot of stuff.
A lot of her own stuff. Like even
Yep.
her. It's gonna hit her. I think they have web crawling stuff.
If it doesn't,
I don't remember.
yeah, they aren't affected by it.
Would this thing be considered a magical difficult terrain or whatever? I don't think it matters yet. I'll make the save real
Kinda.
quick.
Yeah, I think it's magical.
Here's
I
what I'll do.
guess.
I will paste that.
It's up to him.
My 28 save.
What's the DC?
You don't know.
Square. We'll do like a grayish tint on it.
You get a
Boom.
D4.
So that's the radius. You guys can
Um,
see that, right?
It's massive, yeah.
It's huge. It's incredible.
I assume it
Oh,
doesn't
it's
go
the-
around corners.
Okay, it's like a fog.
Or does it?
thing.
Let me take a look at the.
It doesn't say, so it's up to you.
Let me take a look at the sheet. The layer action ability.
I guess it just says each creature within 60 feet of that point. So I suppose maybe it does. It doesn't specify otherwise.
Okay, here we go. Spectral web. A glistening spectral spider web erupts from the point of the dragon. See within 60 feet of that point. Okay. The creature can repeat. Okay. It's supposed to be a spectral web too, which I feel like implies that it has something to do with maybe the ethereal plane, because that's where spectral spiders would be, right?
That'd be everywhere.
That'd be like a phase spider. Yeah. So imagine it's like a web that's actually appearing on the ethereal plane, but it's like breaches into this plane. So yeah, in that case it would hit. It would go around corners. It wouldn't really.
This guy has to save.
Yeah, it hits just freaking everybody. So Tulpa and Onkeet need to make dex saves too, right?
And this is considered magical, right?
Tulpa,
He
yeah.
does not have advantage. Okay.
I would say magical because it's a spectral
This
web.
guy does have advantage.
It's not a spell, but it's a ability. But
Oh, okay, yeah. He failed hard.
Onkeet, dex save. All right, failed. Onkeet and Tulpa both failed.
First aiders, they have what do you call this?
She's the-
Advantage on spell effects and
Right.
other.
Oh,
magical.
advantage on magic resistance. Yeah, you're right. Satyr has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Yeah, you're right. What did she get then? A 21. I think that's a success.
21 is a success.
does
Anything?
Tulpa- Being charmed. Tulpa does not have magic resistance. He has Fey ancestry though.
Make sure to roll for your cat entity.
Oh yeah.
The DC was 19.
19.
By the
yeah.
way.
Figured I'd tell everyone after they roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because that's how inspiration is supposed to work. Is you're supposed to decide to use it
Yeah.
before you know the result.
Yeah,
But we usually
You
say,
get-
"Oh, you failed," and then, "Oh, can I use my inspiration?"
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I don't think we use inspiration after.
Yeah, you can't. You definitely can't use it after. You have to decide before you make any rolls for sure. So Fang is restrained, right?
No, I think Fang succeeded. She got a
That's a
28.
Oh, that's the
28.
that's the creature. Sorry, that's the.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the. So both of these guys failed. Her allies.
Okay. Gosh, man, how did Sha'ah do? And Lumaki.
I got 18.
It's a fail. And Lumaki. What did he get?
14.
Lumaki got a
Fail.
Yeah, doesn't that thing also get like?
He is.
He also got restrained. Yep.
Yeah. So this
So everybody is just suddenly coated in spectral
except
webs.
for
Everybody
except for Onkeet and Fang.
And Fang.
In Fang, yeah.
But Onkeet is like in magical darkness. She has no idea what's happening with the web.
Yeah.
So the rest of the webs, like, this stuff disappears. Now we all just make individual saves at the end of our turns to get out of it.
Okay. Let me just delete the token then.
Oh, it doesn't
Yeah.
stay, so it's not like
Oh,
normal
he's
web then.
pissed. Lumaki. He seems really, really mad.
Yeah.
Does he know
I
Does
don't
he
think
know
he
where it came from?
I don't think he would necessarily know what caused it, but Yeah, he's just a anger. This guy is literally just a murder machine, rage machine, anger.
Can I
demon.
point to the lady and say, why did you do that to us?
Sure. What language do you say it in?
Primordial.
Okay. All right. Primordial. Sure. So, what does it sound like? Is it like the sound of the wind blowing, or like?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So you just turn to a point, and everyone hears like the sound of like harsh winds blowing through a like a funneled corridor or something. All right. Yeah. He still seems pissed. I mean, he's kind of pissed at everything. It kind of seems like he's not really happy with just existing. Like I don't know, man. I don't know if it worked, but
Just putting it in there so
Oh,
people can remind.
So it erupts from the point, right?
Yeah, like
glistening
it, like
erupts from the point the drow can see. Each creature within 60 feet of that point.
So we know it came from this direction.
Oh yeah,
From over
yeah,
there.
perhaps,
Yeah,
yeah. Which could mean he thinks it
yeah,
was Fang.
lead him that direction. That's a great idea. Tell him to go that way.
No.
That's it for the later action.
They're trying to sway the demon to their side. You guys don't know that she can't control this thing. Just by the way.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Unless you know what a level 9 spell that is a gate does.
Yeah.
No, I
have
don't think
no
we
idea.
know that high level
No.
spells.
She's
I just
proven that
think
she
it's
has total
funny.
control over this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that the spell like leaves in there that it could attack its summoner.
Mm-hmm.
What's turn?
It is
all right,
Tulpa's
it's
turn.
Tulpa's turn. Yeah, he is blind and restrained, so he can't move. He can't cast anything on anything really because he can't see. Let me see if he has
There are
anything.
spells that don't. need
She's
you to
dealt with
see.
him before. She knows his limitations.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, his limitations have probably changed each time.
No.
Like he's probably not. It's complicated. He's probably not always the same person. I'll just put it that way. That just does a self radius, which he would know wouldn't help him. What about this? Range. It just has to be a point within range. Doesn't say you have to see. But it is 20-foot
Did you do it?
radius.
No.
Which is always the problem with his spells. Like he has some cool stuff, but I don't want to kill you guys with it too, is the problem a lot of times. Space you can see. Fuck, that would be cool. Creature you can see. All right. Let's see. What else can he do here? Maybe that might help him. Okay. Well. "60-foot radius. Point within range." Ugh. That's gonna hit everybody. No. We might do a 20-foot radius. It might be a little bit better. All right. Let me draw a shape. 40-foot total. Okay.
Is it concentration in that tentacle thing?
I thought it dropped immediately.
No.
He still
I
has
think it's a
concentration.
concentration spell. Grasping
He didn't
tentacles or
get
whatever.
damage.
Is it still going? I thought he broke concentration when he took damage.
He didn't
Like-
take damage.
Yeah, I don't think he took. I mean, he got hit before he did his thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, in that case.
So as far as I know, it's still up. But feel free to drop it.
In that case, I'm not doing anything. I thought it was already dropped. That's my bad.
What spell was it?
Black
What's-
tentacle.
Yeah, black
The
tentacles. Yeah.
tentacle.
I guess
Okay.
He can
Minor
dodge.
creature you can see. He could dodge. He could also like take a shot at disadvantage maybe at somebody because they haven't moved really. Creature,
At the start of
object
your next
within
turn,
range.
any attack roll made against you has a disadvantage if you can see the attacker.
Oh,
So it won't help him any. But he can feel free to try to dodge, stuck in place and blind.
yeah. He'll just fire a bolt towards where he saw the giant monster because it's the easiest target, probably. He hurl a mote of fire at a creature object within range. You don't have to be able to see it.
Go for it.
Disadvantage, I guess. Boom. Oh, wow.
Crit.
It is fire damage though, so I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know. if it's
Roll
Who's
the
he
damage.
attacking?
He's attacking the big guy. This guy.
Isn't it immune?
Well, I don't
Are
know.
Demons usually immune.
It is immune to fire. But he doesn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
He still
Boom.
won't know because he can't see the impacts.
Yeah, he has no idea. He's just shooting. It would actually. How many did it roll it correctly that time? 3d10.
Yeah, I think so.
3d. It should be 3d10. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
29 points is so good too. Ugh.
Doesn't heal it or anything, does it? Oh, it hasn't taken
No.
damage.
Just doesn't do anything.
Uh,
It like a big old ball of flame bursts across his chest, and he sniffs, like snorts.
That is Tulpa's turn. I guess he gets to make a save at the end of his turn for the web, right?
He does. Yeah.
Dex save.
Deck save.
He's not very good at them. He has to roll like a natural 19, I think,
Oof.
to succeed on that. All right, that's his turn.
Okay. At the start of this creature's turn, a thingy happens. Oh, there's no saves. It just happens. Okay. Fire radiates out from this thing. Sha'ah, Lumaki, within 5 feet of it. So just you two take. What did it roll?
5.
Is it
5
magical
fire
fire,
damage.
or non-magical fire?
Flammable objects.
just-
No.
I'm just
Does
teasing,
does
but
it
it's
burn the
also
webs?
Would it burn the webs, the spectral webs? I don't know.
It's up to you.
Pretty much just fire because it's magical because it's an aura.
If it burns the webs, it also
I
frees
know
him.
I'm teasing.
So it's up to you. Normal webbing, normal magical webbing from like the web spell is flammable.
Yeah, I mean, if it was normal webs, for sure it would burn away. That's my thing. Is like it's spectral webs. It's technically not just on this plane. I don't know. How about I'm looking up. I'm trying to look up stuff and I can't find anything. So how about I roll a d20
Judgment
to
call.
decide?
There you go.
We'll
are
let,
the
we'll let the
parameters?
gods decide here. So 11 or higher, it does burn it. Does that sound fair? 1 through 10, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
That is a 20.
nat 20 in the
Burns
favor
away.
of the players.
So you are both freed, as is he.
Yeah,
And we take how much?
5.
5.
Just
5. And flammable objects in the aura that aren't being worn or carried ignite. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much nothing right now.
Okay, Cool. He's also like radiating fire energy now. Just
Yeah, so
You
he
know-
was covered for like a split second. And the fire energy radiates out from him, burns away the webbing on himself and both of you, but also he looks at you. Does he have... He does...
Too bad his fire aura is magical.
No, he is going to...
why is it too bad?
Roll a d2!
Because my orb would have prevented it from
One Lumaki.
going.
Oh.
And then... Same thing. We'll see who he attacks. I'm trying to be nice. Okay, both on Lumaki. Lucky Sha'ah. So he's going to whip at you and then longsword. Lumaki. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. You take 15 slashing reduced to 7 and 13 fire damage. You're already right next to him, so I don't think you need to make the save.
So 20 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, are you off the ground?
Yeah.
How
Okay,
far?
make the save, and if not, if you fail, he's gonna yank you down to the ground. Not like
Yeah.
prone, but just down to ground level. Do you have advantage?
Yeah. But I'm.
Oh, you're raging. Yeah.
I'm raging.
Okay, cool. Then you succeed, and then the longsword, which I changed it back to lightning after you didn't get the messages, so now it's gonna say lightning.
All right,
it should
it's
be fire.
It's fire. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think he has advantage for any reason. So
He's
I
restrained.
think that misses, right?
Not
No,
restrained.
he's not. The web's burned away.
Oh, okay.
The icon just hasn't been removed yet.
Yeah, so I think that misses.
All right. That's
That is it for him. At the
Okay.
end of his turn, the... Oh, she hasn't had a turn yet. Never mind.
She only used 2 of her legendary actions, I think.
Yeah, I know.
So she could do a thing, could she not?
No.
No?
No.
It has to be an ally, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, she's not. Yeah, she's not within reach. Okay. All right.
Well, what if we gave her like a roll, like a persuasion roll or something? No?
Mm,
Nah, it's fine.
mm. Is her persuasion OP?
No,
No,
not really.
No, it's not. It's Could she speak to the thing?
She can at least speak to it though. Yeah.
If she can speak and it understand her, then sure. Because nobody has been able to do that so far. They're just like,
Oh, never mind. Yeah, just keep going.
all
I
right,
thought this is a weird stat block.
yeah.
So she doesn't.
She does
Uh,
not do anything. No.
No, she doesn't do it.
Okay.
On Keith's turn.
My
Hmm,
love, wherever you are, heal yourself.
She can't. She doesn't have any means to do so.
She has.
Doesn't have any more
some bitter
potions?
healing potions.
Didn't you guys take? Didn't you guys take them? I
We
thought
didn't
You guys
take
gave
any.
about 3 to Sha'ah and only 2 of them. Like you gave a bunch of them to Sha'ah.
I had them on
And
her
he
sheet
drank 'em.
last session, and I removed them because we did something with them. Maybe,
Oh.
maybe,
Maybe
she
she
gave them to
used-
Sha'ah. She gave them to Sha'ah when
Oh.
When he was
uh,
When he was
unconscious.
messed up.
yeah, she was
Yeah.
trying to save
She
him.
tried
was
multiple
freaking
times
out.
when he was messed up, and then I think she gave him another one when he was okay.
Yeah,
I know she at least gave him once when he was still unconscious when Fangs didn't work, and then once after.
Right.
I don't remember how many she had on her though. But that makes sense. She doesn't have any.
He has other things, just not
She
potions.
still has the ring of obscuring.
she can move too, which is, but she has 7 HP.
That ring has helped you guys every time she's used it. You should do that.
She's already in darkness. Ah.
Well,
She has 7 HP. If she like tried to run out of the darkness, she'd get killed immediately.
Pretty much.
She can take a shot at somebody with disadvantage. She has the same spell Tulpa does. For that.
She knows roughly where the person was before the darkness came up, assuming for her that they haven't moved, because she doesn't know if they have or not.
Yeah, fair. Let me roll a d2 to see which one of them she shoots at. Actually, let me give her an intelligence check first, and then if she fails, I'll have her roll a d2. I would say that's a fail. 1, she shoots the demon beside her. 2, she shoots Lolth. 2, disadvantage.
And it is a straight roll. Well, she's blind, but also the other one's restrained, so I believe it's a straight roll.
All right.
The other one also can't see her, but that wouldn't change any of them.
That's a miss.
14 does not hit.
All right. She fires a shot. Doesn't even see the firebolt come out of her hand. And just puts her back to the staircase she's hiding behind and checks her wound. She's bleeding pretty heavily. That's her turn. If there's no more legendary actions, it is now the boss's turn.
None she can do, sadly, at the moment.
I think at the start of her turn, doesn't she take damage from the back tentacles?
She should, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to roll it again, though, because I don't know where that was.
3d6.
14
For
bludgeoning.
14.
Starts a turn there. So you get a dex save.
Well, I think you only get that the first time.
When a creature...
Yeah.
And then you have to use your action after that to get out.
When a creature enters the affected area for the first time, or on a turn, or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a dex save or take 3d6 bludgeoning
A
damage.
creature that starts its turn there and is already restrained just takes the damage.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right, cool.
The next line.
My bad.
All good.
All right, 14 bludgeoning.
Alrighty. She pissed. She can do a thing now.
He's still hurting her, even though he's like pinned
I
down
know.
in darkness, can't see her. He's still
Is she
able to do
concentrating
damage.
on something?
No. Well, she is concentrating on the gate, which is technically still there.
Doesn't
Which means
need to
more
be.
Things could pour through. Yeah, but she doesn't need to.
More
I
things
think
could
she
pour
is-
through, but I don't
More
think
things could pour through.
mechanically.
Well,
I
if
don't-
she's concentrating on it, she has to roll to maintain the concentration.
yeah,
Okay.
mechanically.
If she's
Well,
not.
she crit. She.
Yeah.
Mechanically,
She
I
can
don't,
keep it up if she wants.
I don't know if more creatures can actually pour through mechanically. I don't.
They can.
They can. All right.
Yeah.
I thought it was just one for whatever reason. I'm not that familiar with Gate. All right.
But that would be very, very, very unfair to the players. So I
Yeah.
don't think she is gonna end up dropping concentration on it as she looks across at you, Lumaki, and speaks a word. And I need a charisma saving throw.
An attack roll?
Is it what?
An attack roll?
No, it's a saving.
No,
throw.
it's a saving throw.
Saving throw? Okay.
I forget, does Lumaki not have the Fae thing?
No, I don't think
For
fairies have that.
Charisma stuff?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll use my inspiration on this.
Well, so
It is a-
D4.
That is a failure.
19?
19 is a fail.
Lumaki disappears as she says, "Be gone!"
She banished him. Oh no! Oh god! Lumaki just, with a faint pop, like a sound, just disappears. Oh, no.
Not the.
Oh, are
Okay.
so fucked now. Okay, hold on. So after the end of last game and before game today, all Wolf was talking about is how easy this fight was for you guys, how you're just gonna wipe the floor with this, and we didn't change anything. I talked to Wolf about, hey, should we maybe
She can
add this
see.
thing, and we ended up deciding no. Now he does
First off, what is an item that's
That'll work.
distasteful to
She doesn't have to have material components for her
I
spellcasting.
know.
But he
Yeah.
does get to make the save on each of his turns. But he goes back to
And
Wait, does
we
it?
also have a chance to end her
Does he?
concentration on it. So
I don't
if
think
we-
so. I don't think that one you don't get a save at the end of your turn. Someone else has to
okay,
break her
yeah,
concentration.
okay, yeah, you're right.
yeah, so we have
Uh,
to attack her and make her lose concentration on it before the spell ends.
And then she
Yeah.
looks over at her the
Or
ally
before
that
the
she
minute
come in
ends.
with, and she screeches at him, "Kill them!" And she will use her bonus action to give him advantage. He will take some damage.
All right. Let me
Who
put
takes
a
damage? Oh my
7.
gosh.
let me put a.
'Kay.
I'm gonna put a turn counter on Lumaki for this.
Let's put that for advantage.
Or should I put? I should put it on her because it
No,
happened.
you should put the concentration on her and
Concentration, yeah.
while you're hovering over it, put a 0, and that'll say it's at the first round, and then
There you
once that hits
Okay.
the
well,
round, was it
also-
that round after it hits 1, or the round it hits 1 is when the spell would end? I don't know.
All right.
Alrighty. And
Where did I
then,
Where did I get banished to?
well, you're from. Oh,
You're from
that's a good
your
point.
your home plane, I guess, is where it would be.
yeah, but
so,
he was originally.
So the
a thing,
material
wasn't he?
plane.
so the material plane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Interesting. That's weird, but yeah.
The original, yeah.
Right. That is it for her. She doesn't have anything else she can do or will do. Oh wait. Yeah, it's her action to cast banishment. Yep, that's it.
All right.
As she tries to
Lumaki.
level the playing field.
Lumaki's turn. Material plane, but same place. You might be in the Underdark.
The Underdark?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be the same place.
All right.
It just says that they are sent to a different plane. It doesn't specify where. You get to choose.
All right. Well, I would like to have you be at like your original giant village for a minute, because when Tim's giant character got banished, that's where he went, and I kind of like the idea, the reference, and like it's a very similar thing that's happening. So I kind of dig it. So what does it look like, Lumaki?
So probably be in the mountains, high above the clouds, and I don't know. Is it dark? What time of day is it?
Let's roll to see. 10 or lower, it's nighttime, so it's daytime. It might even be like a it's cloud giants, right? It might even be like a floating mountain in the sky that's like hidden by clouds, so like other people don't know about it. Even I think it's a possibility.
Right.
Yeah,
Probably,
daytime.
probably a lot of people will notice I just appeared out of nowhere, but I'm as big as they are. I'm in giant form. They'll just think I'm weird that I have wings.
Yeah, you just like appear in the middle of town or something. Yeah, how are you reacting to what just happened?
He's sort of confused.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know how he got here. He'll probably head to the nearest building and see if he can talk to anyone. But I also lose rage.
All right.
because I'm not attacking anything this turn.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how like giants will react to a giant fairy coming in and then shrinking down.
Just appearing there, like with your glaive pulled back, like you're about to hit something, and then you're like, "Oh wait, what's?" Yeah. I mean, some of them might recognize you, right? This is like where you're from. And you were a
I
fairy.
don't think it's his. I think it's like he was transformed into a fairy, but not like a fairy version of his own form.
Right. But some of them knew you when you were a fairy, right?
I guess yeah, they would recognize that I was there before.
All right, we'll see. So we see you go like look around and then go sprinting towards a building.
And that would probably be 6 seconds.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Wolf, you're up. Assuming, legendary actions, whatever.
Actually, can I say that I would sprint towards like the nearest like I don't know if there's an item shop or weapon shop.
Let me give that some thought. It might take you like a significant amount of time, right? Like if you're going to go to, like, I don't know if you would be lucky enough to spawn right next to like an item shop or magical weapon shop.
But I can dash like that would be 80 feet per turn.
Yeah, but I mean, going into a store and shopping might take longer than 1 minute.
Who says I was gonna shop?
Yeah,
just gonna take it and go.
Just gonna start grabbing stuff and then hope you disappear. I don't know about that, man. Roll me a d20.
Six.
I think you're a few blocks from, like, the nearest, place of artifacts and magical equipment and stuff. Like, you look around and there's like a restaurant, and like an art exhibit, building or something like that. And maybe
transported to New York.
Yeah, yeah, and maybe like a equivalent cloud giant like temple.
Can I go to the temple?
Yeah, sure. Go to the temple. Absolutely. I will. Maybe we'll have you hear something when you walk in next turn. Wolf. You casted a spell. This spell magic.
Magic. Yeah. At the effect around her and the demon.
Oh, okay.
So it is gone.
Boom.
Pretty sure 24 dispels it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And that was the end of Lumaki's turn, I guess?
That was, yeah.
Even though he's not here? Okay. Sure.
I mean, he still has a turn.
Yeah. This thing is going to... Now she's run out of enemies. Some of them are hidden in darkness. Can this thing see through darkness?
Does she have like true sight or anything?
It's gonna head into the darkness. What's its movement? 40. Can he... I mean, he can see. Can he see around the stairs to see Tulpa?
I think he does have true sight.
He does, yeah.
Does
But
that let
I
you
thought
see
darkness-
through heavy obscurement?
It lets you see through magical darkness. I can
Oh,
tell.
Oh, is that what a true sight? Yeah. Damn.
I think it does. True sight lets
A
you
creature with true sight can, out to a specific range, see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeed on saving throws against them.
But yeah, if it was like a fog cloud, he wouldn't be able to see through that.
Right, because that's normal obscurement, which is
Um,
really weird. but-
which Tulpa would still have like he is taking cover behind the stairs. I guess I'll give him a stealth check, but I don't think he's gonna succeed on that.
He's
a free
restrained.
stealth check? That's kind of...
Yeah, that's
Most
fair.
characters have to spend a bonus action.
You're right. So yeah, you can see him.
I mean, like an AC bonus seems fair for cover. Maybe.
Sure. I don't think it's gonna matter, but okay.
Yeah, that's the problem. I could go for Unkeyed instead. I don't know.
Do what you do, man. The creature runs in there and starts wrecking
They
shit.
hate Tulpa. They want to kill Tulpa. Okay, so Pincer.
A crit.
Okay.
Okay. For 23.
5. Oh no, you're right. I'm terrible at math. And he is grappled, which he's already restrained and stuff, so it doesn't change anything.
Grappled. All right.
And then he'll fist him twice.
16 is a miss.
It's advantage.
Oh, 23 hits. The second one misses.
And the second one misses, and then one more pincer at him.
10. It's not looking so good. Pincer hits. Another 11. All right. He's just barely hanging in there.
I assume Tulpa is making noise as he's getting bludgeoned and
Oh,
beaten
for
to
sure.
death,
Yeah.
so that people can know it's happening. That's it for this guy.
All right. Sha'ah.
All right. Let's see. Shaw's gonna summon his visage of Astral Self for bonus action.
Can't believe you thought this was going to be an easy win for these guys.
And then he's gonna use his action to do the Balm of Peace.
Okay. Channel Divinity make. Okay, so you can move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. And when you move within 5 feet of other creatures, you can restore a number of hit points to them equal to 2d6 plus your wisdom mod.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, when I did the Visage of Astral Self, I don't know if it would hit me, but
Oh, if you're
Where
moving
I
away,
was.
it's going to. Yeah.
You do have blind sight, so once you get close to them, you'd be able to see them.
right. But I can
Are you
see
moving
through
away from it?
magical.
Well, it doesn't matter. He doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah,
So-
with the Balm
Oh.
of Peace.
Really? Nice. Okay, cool.
What
never
I'm
noticed that
doing
part.
first is when I summoned it, I would do this one. This creature needs to do
This one or this one?
no, this one.
Dex save.
Dex save?
Yes.
Okay. Is that the right? Yeah, that's the right sheet.
It's a fail.
17 fails.
Alright, takes 10 force damage.
You have angered it.
It angers. Its rage intensifies.
And then I'm gonna heal myself, Onkit, and Tulpa with 3d6 plus 5. 2d6 plus 5.
You want to get Maki back in the fight.
Try to, but they need healing.
It's not gonna help him
5,
much.
10,
It's
15,
fine.
20, 25, 30, 35, 45. Yep.
Tulpa and
And then I move here.
they get 12. Do you heal yourself too?
Yes.
And you move into the dark. So you can still see. You can still see the. You're the only one that can see stuff in this on your team, anyways.
Correct.
With your blind sight. Okay. Oh man.
And I tell Anki, you might have to use your Ring of Obscurity.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
All right. The end of your turn.
Nope.
All right, Shadow Blade, you're up.
Alrighty. He is restrained and stuck, and this thing is in front of him, so he's gonna kill it. Or he's gonna try.
Is he also on fire? What's the fire icon on him?
That was just for advantage on his next attack. I just chose a random icon to remind myself. So he is going to Shadow Sword it and try to slash it.
Yeah.
21.
Is there a disadvantage
hit.
if you're restrained? So it's equal.
Normal.
It would be a normal because they're both restrained, right?
I don't think restrained gives you,
Well,
does it?
Regardless, it would just hit with a 15, so it hits no matter what.
Attack rolls and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Yeah, okay. So even with the 15, I guess it doesn't matter. 28 necrotic.
All right,
Is it still up?
it is.
He
Oh, oops, I
snarls
put in the wrong numbers,
and
but
smashes
it is
it
still up.
again. Or tries.
Yeah.
23?
Yeah, that a 23 would get it.
28?
Yeah, it goes. It poofs.
Okay. He's
Poofs
still
away.
stuck. And I don't
Hit.
think he can
Made him waste
see
a
anyone.
turn.
Yeah. He can, however, do this, and he will bonus action teleport. I'm gonna say.
Is it anywhere you can see or anywhere?
Actually, let me check one thing.
Probably he has to be able to see.
He has to be able to see. Yeah.
So he can't go
Can't go
very
So, like,
far when
this
he's.
way or this way.
Problem is he can't see into. Yeah, he'll come over here. But I don't think. Wait, what was your hide?
It's 14.
I rolled a 14.
Oh, it was low.
It was low.
Yeah, I was low this time.
Oh no.
I think he sees you then.
What's
He
his
has a
passive?
20.
Yeah, he sees her. Yeah.
Okay.
And I see you.
I think he is surprised to see you though.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Can
he
he
thinks
do
he's
that?
being all stealthy because he's been hiding behind the pillars
Yeah,
the whole
like
time.
he teleported to get out of his restraints, and then he looks
Gotcha.
around and like spots you, and it does a double take, and he will quickly whip the crossbow around and shoot at you.
He's no longer restrained, right?
Yeah, taking him away. So we'll go crossbow at you, Fang.
Oh no.
28.
Yeah, 28 will hit.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
No. I am.
Low damage though, 6.
Do I want? They probably have other things that I might want to use inspiration for. I won't use inspiration. Is
Success.
15.
You are good. You just take a bolt to the wherever. And you know that you are known.
I know I
Yeah.
am known.
Maybe he's
That's it
so
for him.
maybe he's so caught off guard that he like as he's pulling the crossbow up, he like preemptively fires it and it like catches you in the leg. That's why it doesn't do as much damage.
Makes sense.
Cool. Is that his turn?
Yep, that's it.
Fang.
Yeah. Just a second. I gotta subtract from my temporary hit points first. So.
Oh, she hasn't even
Five.
taken real
Nice.
damage yet.
One
No, I
second.
haven't.
Okay, we're good.
Well, I have now. I just took 5, but yeah. All right. Fang is going to bonus action. Nature's Veil, go invisible.
Okay.
Oh wait, first I need to check and see if I still have my concentration. Real quick, just a second. I do not. I do not have concentration on my favored foe, but that's fine. I don't need it.
Okay.
I don't really need it.
I don't need it right now. But I am invisible, and I don't like that he can still see me. I think. I don't think Fang wants to go that way either. Fang...
Technically, he can't see you anymore, right?
Yeah, he can't
did
see
save
me.
Tulpa.
It's just.
If he hadn't seen you, he was gonna kill Tulpa that round.
I see. I think Fang's gonna move. Eventually move down here, but before Fang moves to that spot, Fang will shoot at this lady.
For
And
Alright.
advantage, because I'm invisible.
This is tense.
nice hit. That's a hit.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it-
definitely a hit.
It might not be 29. I'm not in 30 feet of any of them, so
But either way, it's a hit.
Yes.
You didn't
25,
attack
but,
from cover.
Yeah. I do have
Sneak attack.
the ability
and-
to reapply my favored foe, so I'm doing so.
Okay.
With sneak attack.
So I have that, and so my first attack will have this much damage,
26.
I don't think she has any.
and then my second.
Is 17?
Just 14.
17. Wait, yeah, you do
Just-
still have advantage. That does just hit.
Nice.
I don't have
If
the
you
plus
have the plus
3.
3, then it does not hit.
Actually, wait. Because Fang would
But
have
you could have
shot.
attacked
Sorry,
from here.
Fang was up here, and Fang was gonna shoot from here
An
when
angle.
before they started. So Fang would have been within range.
That would give
Go
her
for it.
that would give her
Okay.
cover, right? She can take cover.
Oh, yeah.
She could use the thing for cover just like you can if it's a neutral entity, right?
Let's see. If I was
Yeah.
here,
Just gotta find the optimal spot.
I do. I gotta find the optimal spot. I just gotta see if I could do this.
Now all of a sudden we don't want to use the thing for cover, right? Oh,
Yeah, no.
that's the way it goes. Works both ways, guys.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna find the optimal spot.
Right up the stairs, right?
Okay.
You have a
yeah.
climbing
If
speed.
you can draw a line
Oh,
to
you're
her.
right. I could go up the stairs.
Yeah, you could go up the stairs for sure.
Oh, I
if you-
didn't think of that. Okay.
anywhere where you can. So the stairs I said were 20 feet up. The top of the stairs, I think, is what I said. But you might be like shooting over a giant sphere of darkness, right? Because the darkness
Oh
is.
yeah. So that wouldn't work
okay.
either.
It's
Yeah.
30.
Anywhere up here would go through the darkness.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's 15 feet off the ground, so it's almost to the top of the stairs.
My
If you
sight.
just, like, climb up this pillar.
I
Wait,
can't shoot while clinging
It
to a
connects to
pillar.
the yeah, the
Yeah.
top of the pillar connects to the ceiling.
Two-handed weapon.
I would think.
Yeah.
but-
Actually, where I'm going might be the better spot to shoot from than where I was.
If y-
Wait,
yeah,
with that 26
Does definitely
damage,
still go
can
through
she
the-
do a concentration check? Or a save?
yeah,
you- I
for
forgot.
for
26
the
Because what if
DC
what's his
13.
face pops
yeah,
up?
DC 13, she fails.
She
Ooh,
does.
So he pops
Lumaki
up.
comes back.
Yeah, so immediately Lumaki pops
He's
back.
30 feet close now.
So here's what happens. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I would be.
So okay. So Lumaki, you rush rush into this temple, and you see these like two cloud giant like priests or monks or whatever, that are like sitting there where they got like their hoods up or whatever, and they're like having a conversation. And you hear one of them say, I understand the primordials are awakening. Should we follow the old rituals? And then you pop back into the room.
Welcome back.
Is he small again, or is he still?
He is small again. He still lost his rage. Yeah.
Okay.
He still wouldn't be. If I shot from here, I still wouldn't get the +3. But if she had the bonus from being behind this guy, would it hit or not?
The second one,
if I was up
it wouldn't
here
hit.
or up, it would.
Second one
It
would
wouldn't.
not. Yeah.
Would not.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the second one will fail.
Sorry.
And
Person
that
did the
was
job, though.
everything because that was my bonus, my move, and my attack, and I don't have face spirit anymore. So
Yes, she gets
Alrighty.
shot the first time, like in the. It's a decent hit, and she's already kind of wounded, so it catches her like in the meat of the shoulder, and she immediately grabs it, with like some of the oozing, wormy flesh blood pouring down her body. She looks over and sees Lumaki pop back into existence, and then she looks towards where the shot came from, can't see you, and she just kind of growls and grits her teeth. Maybe hisses slightly. That your turn? That your turn,
Yeah.
Fang?
I still would have shot from where I was first saying though, because Fang doesn't want to end where they last shot from.
Yeah, fair enough. That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. Layer action.
Air action. I think she will do this one. If I can copy paste it.
Worry is like, don't you kill my Fang.
So
Okay.
nothing really happens that you see.
Until later.
Hey, I don't like this.
That's it for the layer action. So it'd be Tulpa's turn.
All right. Tulpa, who is currently in the grip of this thing
Is and blind
and blind.
and covered in spiderwebs.
He was just healed by Sha'ah.
Correct.
Hey, Tulpa, poke your head out of the darkness and teleport somewhere.
That might be a good time for like a dimension door.
He can't move. And Dimension Door.
You don't have to see.
Okay. He has another.
Yeah, you just have to
Just
know
have
where
to
you're
remember a
going.
spot.
He has
You
another.
just have to choose a spot, like choose a range. So if he knows the general layout of the room, he knows he can teleport like 50 feet or something and be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at. He has another way to teleport, but it's not gonna work.
Probably has to see. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Sha'ah moved away, or he could have teleported himself and Sha'ah to the other side of the room.
No, he couldn't.
He can stay and be a snack.
You could teleport up to the top of the staircase.
Yeah. With Dimension Door, I think the creature you bring with you has to be your size or a size smaller. What size is Tulpa? Is he a medium? He is a medium. Okay, I thought he was a
I
small.
thought he was a medium.
Alright. Teleport, Dimension Door it is. Boom.
You can also go right after this girl if you wanted to.
She is his nemesis.
We could try going behind one of the pillars.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure, because I don't remember exactly where he popped up out of here, but I'm sure he at least saw, like, he could go down that way.
He could also go, oh, these guys fell
He
and
knows
just
it.
teleport out of the tower.
Yeah, he could just leave you
Oh my
guys.
gosh.
Well, does he know where he needs to go to do that thing?
He does.
Yeah, does he know where he needs to go to do whatever he's doing?
Yeah, he
Presumably,
does.
probably right here.
Wouldn't he know to do that? That's like our main objective.
Yeah, I mean, he can't right now.
He can't do it until she's dead. He told you guys that. She has to die out,
Yeah.
or she's too powerful and will resist him.
So he should move so he's behind one of the... Like, use Dimension Door to get behind one of the pillars. Nobody will know where he's at until he starts, like, casting spells or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh no.
but
She might know.
He knows. He perceives all interlopers.
All
Not
hostile
yet.
creatures,
you don't know
but he
that.
doesn't know that.
Well, they can't
Yeah.
become... Yeah, they can't become hidden from her, but that doesn't mean he can't go behind a pillar.
What you doing, Sam?
I'm thinking. All right. God damn, he's gonna get himself killed probably.
That's okay.
I mean, it kind of is. I think Wolf's goal here really is to stop this from happening. Out of character.
It's better for my new character if he survives.
Is it?
So I'm working against myself right now. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's better for your... We all know which character you really care about, though. Okay. Oh, fuck.
We still have that timer?
I'm putting him right here, I think. Does that give him cover from her?
No.
No. Then I'm gonna put him one
Maybe
square
one
up.
higher up
Yeah.
or something.
Shouldn't he try to get cover from this guy who tries to attack him?
Well, he kind of does.
Wait, if
now.
he dimensioned Door, why didn't he go behind this pillar?
Because it's right next to her.
Or like
Or this-
he could
or
have
this
seen like
pillar.
if he was from this square when he
This pillar-
teleported in,
this
he could
pillar
have
might be
seen like,
better,
over
yeah.
this way.
There you
This pillar might be better. I'll put him.
go. Nowhere is safe, trust me.
Yeah, the Shadow Blade's just gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit. I guess Tulpa dies, you guys. I'm gonna put him. You know what? Shit, she'll be able.
So
to
that's
see
his
him.
action. He does have the ability to like use sorcery points to do stuff with bonus actions.
Right.
Nothing
Meta
is really.
magic.
Nothing is really useful.
He has
though.
a certain subclass feature.
You can see, you can fly, you can swim, you can transform into slime. That's his subclass feature. I don't know how that really helps.
I was thinking he could. Well, I'm not gonna help you.
You can
Is
see
he out of
invisible
spells?
creatures. You can fly.
I don't think so. I think he has quite a few left. He just doesn't have any high ones left.
Yeah, he's
He used
all
up his draconic, unfortunately.
He's got, after Dimension Dooring, he's out of 4th level spells. He's got 3rd levels, he's got 2nds, and 1st level spells, and that's it. Not many of them are very good. I mean, he's got okay stuff, but it's not good. Thing
So
is,
he teleports. He's no longer restrained. or grappled.
yeah, but I'm not gonna put him there. Fuck. I'm gonna put him here. Here. I can't put him inside the pillar. I'm gonna put him fuck here, I guess. Shit. All right. Sorry. If he goes over there, he's just gonna get killed by the Shadow Blade immediately.
Yeah, I think that's a better spot for him.
If he goes anywhere around Lolth, she'll just run up to him and kill him. Melee. And hopefully this is far enough from the Glabber Zoo that it doesn't realize exactly where he went. But that is his turn. I don't think he can do anything else. The sorcery stuff won't give him a flying speed, I guess, but
And he
could turn into slime and like worm his way behind the pillar and hide.
technically has line of sight on her, so he could like bonus action throw a firebolt or something
Bonus. That's an action though.
with a quicken spell. If he has that, I don't know which one he has.
He doesn't. He doesn't have quicken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think he has any bonus action stuff. Let me check some of his other spells. It's an action. That's an action. That's a action. That's it. Oh wait, he does have one really powerful spell left actually as a level 6 spell. But it's too OP. It'll like kill everyone in here. It's a 60-foot radius. So it's 120 feet. It'll hit Lumaki. It'll hit Sha'ah, probably. But it's an action anyway, so I can't do it this turn. That is Tulpa's turn, I guess.
Don't you have sorcerer points?
Yes, but he doesn't have.
He doesn't have quicken spell.
He doesn't have
Oh,
quicken
okay.
spell.
Yeah, I already asked that.
He has other stuff. All right, that's his turn. I guess you're up.
Alrighty. She can't do any of her thingies, so it is this guy's turn. Her legendary actions have not been super useful, except for the spells. He is going to... Well... That's the wrong sheet. Okay. Yeah, you just popped into view and seemed like a worthy enough target. We're gonna go for Lumaki. You look smaller, so there might be even a little bit of confusion, or probably more likely derision as he looks down at you now, puny, and like snorts and a little bit of flame comes out, and then he raises his longsword. Actually, he'll whip you first. Oh, and fire aura. Nope, you're not within 5 feet of it. Never mind. Whip. 24 to hit. Wow. 33? The hell is that? What does this do?
I make a turtle. She whips him instead, or she gets whipped instead.
What happened now?
So you can use your action to vote for choose a different creature within 30 feet of you. Okay. All right. 24 definitely hits her for a bit of damage. 18 and 13 is 31, I think.
Nice. That's a really good
She has
She's
to make
looking hurt.
She has to make a strength save.
Say
strength saving.
She does.
pull him 25 feet towards him.
Nice
She's gonna
shit,
make it.
Lumaki. Lumaki saves the day.
Nice.
Okay. So, and she gets pulled. All right.
So here's
all right.
where we find out that he's definitely not under her control or her ally.
Yeah.
Well, Lumaki
Right.
made him hit.
Yeah.
Now we'll find out.
But
Yeah.
once he hit, he was like, "All right, you're coming to me," and he pulled her
Yeah.
to him.
Right.
Yeah, he's like roaring at her too, for sure.
But now she's right next to him, and I'm not the closest to him. So what does he do?
I think he would probably smash. I don't see why he wouldn't. Although, yeah, I think he'd hit her. Let me change this
I
to
see
5.
that.
All right, longsword. 24 hits
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
for
Okay, what happens, Wolf?
So you throw up the portal, fiery whip goes through the portal, grabs her, yanks her through the portal to him, and suddenly now she is in front of you. She looks up at him, looks back at you, and she begins to say something, and then she like falls into as the sword slices directly down the middle of her.
When she looks at me, I smile and wave a hi to her.
Yeah, there's like a genuine look of surprise on her face.
I'm like, welcome, and then she gets sliced in half.
This guy.
Yeah.
What happens to this
And
guy?
Sha'ah, you would see, no one else would, that this guy suddenly just is not there.
Oh.
Yeah. Demon
Oh.
demon in front of you is like, I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. He just dissolves.
Oh, you mean like my face spirit?
I think he will move up closer to you, though.
And he just like
That's it.
throws her body to the side and is about to like smash on you, Lumaki. All right, good stuff. Great turn, Wolf.
Yay!
Wow. On Keat.
Even when I'm not a character, I take out the BBEG.
Who cast the darkness? Was it this guy?
No,
it
it was
was
the
Shadow
drow.
Blade, right. I almost forgot he was still here.
That's a mistake.
Too bad he didn't witness what just happened. He heard it happen, but he doesn't know what's going on over there.
On
I
Keat,
told her to use the Ring of Obscurity,
you
by
did.
the way.
What's the?
Did you? Oh,
He
God.
did.
I did.
Yeah. What's the distance on it? I forgot. Is it 30 feet or 60? Let me check. I'll check.
It's 30.
30-foot radius.
Obscuring. Her last charge.
Yep. Boom.
Nice.
A mist fog cloud fills the area. And I'm just verifying the distance. It's fog cloud, so it's the same thing as fog cloud, which is 20-foot radius sphere.
A lot smaller than we thought.
Oh, is it?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just
This
feels
is the
like
third
more
one.
when you're in an enclosed space, like
Right.
the sewers.
Right.
Okay, so some mist fills the area, which is not protecting you from anything right now, but maybe it will. Maybe it stops the Shadow Blade from getting a direct shot at you at least. Okay. That's her turn. She is dead. Lumaki.
He's dead.
Ooh, Lumaki time.
Lumaki's gonna rage. Bonus action to rage. Last rage.
Alright. You grow as things roaring in your face, and you get bigger and start to face it down. What do you do?
Can I see Fang right now, or is she hiding?
Fang's invisible.
She's invisible.
Oh, okay.
You don't even know where Fang was when you first appeared because they were invisible when you came back.
Right. Yeah, so when I rage, my spear crackles thunder. I see this guy clearly trying to attack me, and I'm just gonna attack him back.
Alright.
Actually, no, I changed that back. When I rage, I'm gonna drop my glaive, pull my giant great club, and then make that thunder. And I'm just gonna attack him with my giant great club.
When you say make it thunder, what do you mean?
Elemental cleaver, I can change what.
Oh,
damage it
okay,
does.
so you drop the glaive and then you enter the rage, like when you pull out the great club at the same time, and now it radiates
Right.
with the same power the glaive did. Okay.
And I'm just gonna attack this guy head on.
All right.
You want to bite? Let me show you how to bite.
19 plus 2.
That does hit. For thunder.
36 thunder damage.
Attack him again.
Get him, get him, get him.
That hits. For 28. 2 good hits. He's not looking particularly hurt.
I action surge. And we'll attack him again. Oh. That was
14 does not hit.
Oof.
And then
Did
one
you
more
not
attack.
action surge in the first part of this combat?
No,
No.
he did not.
I had
Okay.
one turn. I didn't action surge.
Okay.
And then one last.
Nice.
17 does not hit.
If only you had advantage.
Yep.
Oof.
You didn't do. Oh shit. Never mind.
That's it.
All right. Sha'ah.
All right. Ankeet, I'm close to you. As I try to grab her and put her on top of, like, make her ride. Like, can I do that? Like, make her ride
Okay, so here's what
on
you
me,
can.
like a grapple. Like, I don't know. Just-
So awkward.
You help her mount onto your back.
Okay,
right.
You
That's
have
what
a-
I'm.
you have a 10-foot reach.
Correct.
Right? So yeah, I mean, even without moving, I think you could. The question is, do you just like, hey, Ankeet, I'm right here, and just like pick her up and throw her on your back, or are you like, Ankeet, I'm right here, and then you like start to help her onto your back, and you're gonna wait until her turn for her to climb on? That's the question.
I'm gonna grab her.
All right, all
She
right.
knows my voice.
So
She knows
yeah,
my
all right.
voice.
He's not gonna say "come with me" or any like romantic words.
I mean, he
Oh,
could,
yeah,
he
he will.
could,
Trust
but
me.
he's just being assertive and just like, yeah,
I
we're doing this. Yeah, okay, fine, that's fair. I guess we can consider that. I don't know. Is that an
A
action?
grapple action?
Yeah, she's not resisting you. I don't think.
Uh-huh.
Um,
So we're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, shoot, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh,
Can I attack him?
yeah, okay. All right, come away. We're going to safety, and then you run right into the Shadow Blade. Question is, was picking up Ankeet an action?
Grappling usually is.
Yeah, I feel like if he was using the grapple to like grab her, it probably would have been.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
otherwise,
Yeah.
she
One
would have
attack,
had to
right?
use her movement to mount. I think
Correct.
so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It counts as an action. We can't really call it like a free item interaction because creatures are not items. So.
Well,
And
couldn't
she's
it-
not
That's-
good.
Couldn't you
That's fine.
say grappling is one of your attacks?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right. So you use.
So I'll attack that guy.
Go for it.
Can he see through obscurity?
You don't know.
You don't know. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. We will know after I attack him. Arms of the Astral Self. Just one. 18?
18. Sorry, 1 second.
Does he have advantage? Is the question.
You would have advantage,
Oh, cool. Hopefully it hits.
but it hits either way.
Oh,
You
good.
might get a crit
Oh,
though.
wait. That's... If it hits, I'm gonna do a stunning strike.
I figured.
Okay. You hit. stunning strike.
On
Okay.
save.
And 9 force damage. Fails.
And oh wait, this doesn't count as magical, right? I don't think it does.
That's it.
No.
No,
Yeah.
monk bullshit does
He
not
is
count.
stunned.
Yeah.
Key points. Alright. Perfect. So I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna use 1 key point to attack twice.
How many more do you have? I remember you being really low on him.
Yes,
I have 4. So now it's 3 using the other one. No, we short rested before this too.
Yeah, you marked him during the short rest, I think.
Um,
You should have. If you didn't, then you don't have
You
him.
still have advantage. Well, he's stunned now, so now I think they're. Yeah, advantage either way, not paralyzed. Hit, yeah. For 11. Okay, so that's 1 total. And that was crit.
Alright, and then it will also do a bite with my hounds.
Is the bite doubled or no?
No, I don't think so. Because it's separate.
Pretty good hits.
He's finally
Alright.
taking a little bit of damage.
He's at. Check. No, he is not bloodied.
It for my turn.
All right. Then it's his turn, but he's stunned.
He is
so
stunned.
Fang.
Me. And I can kind of see him. I'm also not invisible anymore. Fang is gonna move to. Oh, Fang can't see him, so never mind. Fang is gonna try and move away from the fog. The fog came from up that way, so Fang is go this way. um 15 movement. And Fang is going to
Shoot.
Yes, I need to double check. Oh, this is a bonus action. Okay. Fang is gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the big guy that Lumaki's fighting.
Okay.
And then do some shooty shoots.
All right.
Does not have advantage on the rolls, but do get these if I hit. Okay. I don't think I have emboldening bond, do I? I do not.
You're
No.
still 30.
You also
Okay.
don't. Yeah, you
No.
don't have advantage, but you do have Hunter's Mark if you hit. So.
Yeah.
And you would have sneak
All right.
attack too, because the monkeys.
Yeah, I would, because Lumaki's within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
So the first
19.
19 hits.
it would be 16.
Oh, 16 does
Because
not hit.
I don't have the movement. I could have moved closer to make it so I could be within 30 of Lumaki. But I don't want to. So 16
Yeah, it does not hit.
does not hit. All right. And then seeing that my arrow does not that put me closer. That would. I'm gonna keep going around until I am there to shoot at him closer to Lumaki. All right. Now I have the emboldening bond.
Okay.
21.
21 hits.
Awesome. All right.
For 21 damage.
2. Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
Piercing. It's magical damage, right?
Yeah, I believe it is.
Yes,
'cause of the...
it is.
Cool. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep. Because I bonused to cast Hunter's Mark.
Lair actions don't happen, I believe.
Nope.
Tulpa. What would he do here? Would he help you guys, or would he just go for the goal?
Oh no, that the girl died.
Yeah, he could just go for the goal.
He might not know because
Oh.
he's on the other side of the pillar.
When this guy took damage, did you roll for concentration for the darkness?
All right.
Oh, no, I did not. How many times did you hit him? Twice? 3 times?
3 times.
3 times.
Okay, yeah.
Technically 4 with the bite.
I don't know if that one counts, but oh, that's Dex. God damn it! Ignore that. 1, 2, 3.
It's
11, 24, 18. Were any of them above 20?
No.
No.
Okay, he maintains. Not that it matters. No one's in it.
That might
Wait
have
a minute.
influenced Tulpa's decision whether he would just go.
He's
for it.
incapacitated. It drops either way.
Oh.
All
Oh,
right,
you're right.
he's
I
done.
forgot about that.
Oh, okay.
We didn't even need the roll.
10.
But Tulpa can't see anything
No,
because
why
there's
would-
a mist.
Yeah,
Well, he can't see anything over
Can't
there.
see anything over there, but you can see
But
this
he
guy.
could-
Yeah.
You can also
He
see
could
this.
see that guy and the statue, which I think is what he needed to see.
Yeah.
When I see Tulpa, can I say, Tulpa, I got this.
All
That
right.
girl is gone.
Yeah,
Do what you
Tulpa, we
need to
got
do.
this.
All right. You can unleash space warping anomaly. Does cost an action. Nobody's within 30 feet of him, right? No, Lumaki is, so
am.
it's probably not a good idea to do that.
Make him move up one.
Yeah, you can move up.
Move up one.
Yeah,
You
I just could have him just move 5 feet to this square instead.
Oh, he'd still be here.
Not where he started.
Yeah.
That's where he started.
No, he started 1 square over.
Oh, right here.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
Right.
I mean, I could probably just have him not move. So Tulpa starts turning. Lumaki's like, Tulpa, we got this, or something. All right.
Well, I wouldn't have said that until I saw Tulpa peek his head.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So he uses
Because I don't know.
10 feet of his move, and then you're like, Tulpa, you got this. Then he takes a step back. 15 feet of move. Just make sure that you're not within 30 feet. Cool. And then he'll use his warping ability here. Boom. Occupy space. You can see within 20 feet.
Just to teleport, I'm guessing. Okay.
Yeah, he's just teleport. He could have used it in other situations, but
You had to see where he was going.
he didn't want to damage you guys. You guys are always
Yeah.
a lot of his stuff is like area of effect stuff. Okay. Ending is close. Okay. Once you use this feature, you can do so again until you finish for a round. Okay. And then he takes a step towards this thing. He looks straight into the eyes of like the statue. He turns around, looks back at you guys. He doesn't have an action. He reaches up towards the statue. We see him starting to like reach up towards the statue. The statue responds to him. The light coming from its face starts to glow a bright red. Its arms are held out. One thing odd about this statue might be that the humanoid features of it are almost more Mind Flayer like tendrils drooping from its face kind of thing. Instead of eyes,
Gross.
it just has like a big red like crystal mass on the front of it that's glowing. It still has the giant mutant spider body. That is his turn. Wolf?
I sent you a DM.
What?
No, is the answer to
No.
that.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Nor would it
Ah.
care, probably.
Right. Well, yeah, if it doesn't know him, then it wouldn't care. So, you take 16 points fire damage, Lumaki.
Dang, that's a lot. So half?
I don't think he
Oh.
has that.
Yeah, you only have bludgeoning piercing.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And yeah,
Whip.
23 to hit. Fang.
Fang?
Fang. Yeah, I mean she's
It
within
has
range.
that kind of
You
reach.
shot at him.
It sure
Yep.
does. The whip
Alright.
does. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah,
I didn't
20.
expect that one.
Need a strength save.
I was
and you
not
take 24
expecting
points of
that. That
damage.
was good stuff.
You're shooting at him from afar. He's going to get you within his grasp.
So it takes 24 damage
Alright,
and strength
so
save.
a strength save.
DC 20.
This time I'm using my inspiration to get advantage.
Yeah.
If it will
Roll.
roll. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, I guess. Now it will roll.
Oh, it's a
well.
fail.
16 is not
Oh.
enough.
Those
You are
beautiful
yanked
rolls.
25 feet.
So
A 3 and a 2.
you take
Put
20,
you right there.
24 damage, and he pulls you in close. Lumaki, what do you think's about to happen? You just saw something like this happen, Lumaki, just by the way.
Is it D2 roll?
33, Fang.
Yeah, 33 hit.
He's gonna attack him. Yeah.
31 points of damage.
31?
Oh my
Okay.
I think one more and it would have been a crit. Damn, so close.
Oh my gosh. If he crits,
Got
he
your
does
inspiration?
three times the damage if he crits. That would have been like
Wow.
instant.
That
Um,
would be insta
alright.
kill, yeah.
Need. First one is 24, so I have to roll at least 12. Mhm.
Or Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Nope. Hunter's
No.
Mark goes away.
Yep.
Alright. That's it.
That is also it for it.
When it ends its turn, I use my stone rune.
Which
Shall-
does. Oh, you're trying to. Okay.
Wisdom save.
This one it does have advantage on. 29.
Oh.
Wow, a 20 and a 1.
Oh man. Oh, okay. That's on Keith's turn then, yeah?
Yep.
What is that for? This wisdom save.
For the
Stone
Oh,
rune.
charm.
Stone rune.
So was Fang just pulled and that's it? Or is Fang like grappled by
You're
the
not
whip,
grappled.
or-
You just pulled.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
we just
okay, cool.
pulled you to him.
Good. Anki, can you play me some music? I need some inspiration right now.
Okay. Pipes of
Just
Hunting.
still has the pipes of hunting.
Heaps of haunting?
Yeah, Pipes of Haunting was her.
Oh, okay.
She used it in the sewers. Let me
Correct.
look. I think it makes things frightened.
Right.
Okay, must be proficient with wind instruments, blah, 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 blah. Each creature within 30 feet of you that hears must succeed on DC 15 wisdom save or become frightened. If you wish, all creatures in the area that aren't hostile towards you automatically succeed on the save. So just the bad guys will make a DC 15 wisdom save or become frightened of Ankeet as she pulls out
Alright.
the
Fang,
pipes.
right?
Big guy with advantage.
And Fang,
Yeah.
right?
Do you want
People
Fang
who
to
aren't
roll?
hostile.
She can,
Oh,
she,
automatically
yeah, she
succeed.
can exclude allies or people that are not hostile.
Right.
And then this guy.
Dang it.
Save.
What is the? It's frightened. Okay. I don't think this one has advantage.
Ooh,
Oh
fails.
my goodness.
Which one was that?
Oh.
That's the low guy.
Okay.
Oh. I thought it was this guy.
No, the first one, the 2116 was the big guy.
Okay.
He's got a bigger save, +9.
So she pulls out the pipes of haunting and plays a discordant tune, and the guy who is stunned is now racked with fear. Okay, that's her turn.
Okay.
I guess. Lumaki.
Bonus action, Lumaki is going to chug his potion of fire resistance. And then he's going to wail on this guy.
Okay.
Oh, it's not advantage?
No.
That's a miss. Yeah, that one hits. For 23. Okay.
And that's going to end his turn.
Alrighty. He's still not quite bloodied. Oh, sorry, hold on. I've been forgetting this. How many times have you hit him? You hit him a few times last turn, right?
Oh, that's right.
You take damage each time. So here's for that hit, 12. Which would have been
damn.
after the fire resistance, but the other ones would be before it. I think you hit him twice? 3 times last turn?
I hit him twice because I missed the last 2 after my action surge.
Twice, okay. So then these are before the fire resistance. So
8 and
14
6.
total. And 6 from the first one.
Yeah.
20 damage.
All right.
Yeah, that, actually, I'm gonna go over to here to make sure that he doesn't interrupt whatever Tulpa's doing. And that ends my turn.
Okay. Is it Shell's turn?
Yes. Sorry. Go ahead, Sha'ah.
Alright. I was gonna try to kill this drow. He'll attack him twice.
Yeah.
With advantage. Wait up, my thing is loading. Duh. Can somebody roll for me? Just a 2d20, and one of them will.
2d20.
I don't have access.
Yeah,
I
has to
think
have
he's just saying like
advantage.
slash roll.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
I'll
So you
add,
rolled
like,
a 20 and a 9.
20 hits.
Alright, nat 20 then.
Nice.
So, okay, now it's back. I'll just roll for the thing.
Yeah, damage. So it would be
And then
10 plus 7
17.
is 17. Okay, a
And
good
then I'll
hit.
attack
He's
again.
finally bloodied.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits. For 9.
And then I'm just gonna use a bonus action to attack him once for free.
Okay.
And hopefully I can stun him again.
32 hits.
Another nat. Oh my
Jesus Christ. For 17. Alright, he's a little more hurt. He's looking pretty hurt. Con save.
I have 2 key points left.
A DC 18. Nope.
Yes.
Nice.
So he remains stunned.
Stun locked.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn, Sha'ah?
That is my. Oh wait, I'll move. You know what? I'll move. Oh no, I wouldn't. I couldn't tell where the people are because it's really far.
Yeah, you can't see anything outside of your 10.
10.
You can hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who just like screamed?
Thing. Probably.
Yeah,
Ah!
yeah, she's almost got killed in one shot. Like this thing just
Alright,
impaled.
I'll try. I'll try to move like there. It's like, where are you guys? I really can't see anybody right here.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
Why would you choose to stop there then?
Because I remember that there's a big monster over here.
Wait, what is your
Okay,
movement?
Sure.
55.
And you started there. You could keep moving down.
You'd keep moving in any direction if you wanted to. But yeah, I mean,
Alright.
you would know that if you got within 10 feet of the creature, you'd see it.
Right. So if I see him right now, right here,
Mhm.
now I'm trapped. Right. I'll stop there.
Okay. Famous,
Dang it.
famous line from Ferdy. I'll stop there. Then it's Shadowblade's turn, who is stunned,
He's stunned, yeah.
and then it's
Does he get a save for the frightened?
Yeah, I
I
think
think so.
he would.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll matter, but we'll do it. 21, I think
yeah,
he saves.
He saves, yeah.
Yeah.
So not frightened anymore.
All right. Fang is going to bonus action disengage
Nice.
and move back behind them. They just keep moving down until they're not in the fog anymore, and then they move. I think behind this pillar is fine. They cannot see into the mist or through
No.
the mist. I don't know if they know that the shadow guy is up there either.
Unless they move.
Can't see him.
You
Yeah.
can't, you
Yeah,
can't see him.
can't see him. So I think Fang might, before they get behind this pillar, might stop. Yeah, stop here. And shoot into where they are pretty sure the thing was.
Okay,
disadvantage.
Please
Would
don't
it-
be
Fog
that
cloud?
one.
Would it even out? Because I think he also can't see me.
Oh, right.
I can't remember
normal.
what you guys figured out what the rule thing was.
All right. Mist
Yeah.
works stupidly in 5e.
Yeah, because he's also.
He can't see you and you can't see it, so it's a straight roll. Go for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Straight roll.
But if you roll a
roll is
critical
better.
fail and you shoot like Lumaki or Sha'ah, you do, or if you shoot Lumaki at least, you do get. Well, actually, Sha'ah too, or Ankeet, you get sneak
Yeah,
attack
yeah, I
damage.
could shoot.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
shoot
get
that
on Keith.
one.
You get sneak attack damage if you hit them.
Yeah.
No, but it.
I think it's when
It wouldn't.
they're...
Well, not on Keet or Sha'ah, I guess. Yeah, because they're not
Yeah.
an enemy. They're not a. Yeah.
Well, also, she would have.
Anyways.
Oh my
It's
god!
an out-
You guys have
Yes!
But you would have to have advantage with a sneak attack.
Right, right.
I
All right,
only...
who are you rolling?
Oh, okay, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. About the sneak attack.
1d3?
Yeah, one is
I think you could
Lumaki.
shoot Tulpa too, right?
Shoot.
Like,
Yeah. Technically, if we're playing by the AC rules, technically Tulpa and Lumaki would have.
We
plus
don't
to
play
their
by those
AC.
rules.
We did
Yeah,
it.
yeah, sure. Do you want me to 1d3 or 1d4? What am I doing?
And also, who's who?
1
Right.
Tulpa, 2 Lumaki, 3 Sha'ah, 4 on Keet.
Okay.
High or low? High or low?
Oh
There
my
we
God.
go.
Oh my
Roll that damage.
Tulpa's stretching out towards the statue, and then an arrow, like, roll the damage. It's 8, 13. It's only 13 damage.
Does he also take the second for Dreadful Strikes?
You were
Let me
intending
double
to
check
hurt
what
someone.
Dreadful Strike. I am intending to hurt somebody with it, so I think it would
Okay.
still.
I think that's only fair.
Alright.
So Tulpa, already badly wounded, is
See when you.
stretching out towards the statue, like reaching out for it, and then an arrow
Oh, it.
pokes through
I mean,
his
it does
chest.
say. when you hit a creature with a weapon, you can deal extra 1d4 psychic, which I feel like if I heard Tulpa scream instead of this monster, I wouldn't apply it.
That's a precise
Give that
arrow.
1 HP back.
Went through both. Yeah, it missed both of you guys. Like, you guys are moving around and in combat.
That's what you
Maybe,
get for firing into nothing.
Yeah,
That's
So-
anything.
maybe you just happen to
The-
duck down right at the moment she shoots or something while you're fighting this
The
thing.
Dreadful Strikes, I feel like if I heard it Tulpa scream instead of the Baylor,
Fair enough.
I could have not dealt it.
So how much damage does it do?
It's just
It's just
the
one less.
one that there is
Okay.
is not.
All right.
Second roll.
Please,
Hopefully,
Come on.
hopefully I don't.
Do it again, please. Do it again.
Please.
Aww.
Aw.
20.
20.
20. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, I believe I could still apply Dreadful Strikes because it's the first time hitting this particular creature.
It's
Yes.
so funny if you killed Tulpa right when he was about to do the thing.
Oh, yes. Let me double check favored foe. I don't know if I have to see them or not to apply it, but if I don't, I won't. Or then I will apply it. You can hold on, you Mystic Bond. I don't think I have to see them to apply it. I just have to hit. So I'm going to use a favored foe mark on it.
What's the damage? Kills it.
That's funny.
I wish.
18. Yes, okay.
All right, and then
You hit
Fang
it,
will
Fang.
finish their
It is
movement
officially bloodied.
and go behind this. So it cannot be seen. It cannot be seen.
All right. Okay. Tulpa's turn. He's reaching out for the statue. Seems to be holding its arms out, palms up, as if to embrace him. And then we get a shot where we, the audience, we don't see the Tulpa skin suit he's been wearing. We instead see what most of you guys have been seeing the whole time, which is what he really looks like. This thing. As it's, and we see some of its like tendrils reaching out towards the statue. Then there's this like awkward pause, like there's like a lull in the soundtrack as this creepy music had just swelled up. And there's like this awkward pause, and then suddenly the thing grabs him and pulls him into it. The head of the statue with the tendrils opens. And we see like a sharp metal contraption in there, kind of shaped like a beak, with a bunch of these prongs on it and stuff. And his head gets shoved into that. There's a sickening crunch sound as his body, just before it goes limp, we hear him say under his breath, like, "We won." And then there's like a sound and his body just goes limp in its grasp. Well, yeah, I mean, that's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was, this. There we go. That is his turn. Wolf?
Okay. Alright. Okay. So then Fire Aura. 10 damage to you, Lumaki, halved for your fire resistance. And mist suddenly came at it, so it's going to head towards the mist. 'Cause I am evil.
I mean, it was already in the mist.
And it can hear. It actually has very, very good. Well, oh, I know that was a different creature. It can hear. Doesn't have great passive perception. It's gonna make some attacks. I'm gonna roll between Sha'ah and Ankit. 'Cause I am evil. Okie dokie.
Which one
Wait,
is that?
Which one was 1? Which one is 2?
I think 2 was on
19
Keat.
to hit
That was
on
the
Keat.
second one.
Oh. I mean, a 19 hits. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it hits her.
For
14 slashing, 13 fire.
she goes down to 0.
He yanks her and like tosses her over here, just to the side.
Oh,
If
you
he
don't.
feels
No,
that she
toss
goes
her out
limp.
of the mist. Toss her out of the mist.
You don't finish her off.
Do they die instantly? Because if not, he's gonna attack it.
I think we've had the campaign rule because you guys wanted this, where your companions get death saves.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's usually better.
Otherwise, Yishu probably would have died at some point.
So she gets
Yeah,
knocked
for sure.
unconscious, and you just throw her to the side.
And then he's gonna stab down with the longsword at the body. So
Okay.
he drags her over here and then slashy.
It's a critical
That's
fail.
a miss. Yeah.
Ah.
It's a critical fail, not just a
Um,
miss.
Does his longsword get flung? Like you
Yeah.
do without weapons?
I think so. I think the longsword gets flung in a direction. Roll me a d8.
1d8, 3.
Roll me a d6.
Hey. Oh, for how far? All right.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I'll grab a sword picture from the library. Boom. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where your sword lands there, Wolf.
Okay.
As you go to
No more
swing at it on
sword.
Keat, something just you fall, land weird. It hits the ground and ricochets. Something happens where it gets knocked from your grip. It goes flying,
not?
skittering across the floor. I
Uh,
kind of want.
okay,
don't look
so
at me.
that's
I
1,
kind of
2.
wanted you to kill her. I'm just
That
saying.
is it for its turn for now.
All right. Ankit makes a death save.
Shall not kill Sha'ah.
That's a fail. It's
Oof.
one failed death save. All right. Lumaki.
He will just go straight after him.
Yeah. Yeah. He's enveloped in mist, so you have disadvantage.
I will reckless.
Reckless for straight roll. Okay. Does the ring still work? I think it does, right?
It does,
Yeah,
'cause it doesn't
keeps going
require
for a certain amount of
concentration.
time.
It's 1 minute.
29 or yeah, it's a straight roll. Yeah, it hits. For 30. Good hit. He's still okay.
29 again.
Not that you can see him. That hits. For 20. He's giving grunts of pain, mostly fury, but some pain.
And then I'm going to just bonus action second wind.
Don't forget, Lumaki takes damage when he hits this thing.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah,
Right.
every time. 2 of these halved each, so 4 and 6, 10.
Okay, so I take
So you lose 1.
10 damage.
Why
and
are
I
they
lose-
halved?
Because he chugged a potion of fire
Oh,
resistance. He has
okay.
like 9 potions running.
Right.
There is a rule. Well, that's fine.
That ends my turn.
All right. Sha'ah.
Okay.
On Keat was yanked off your back.
Seeing that seeing that Ankit is like on the floor, he's gonna try to avenge her perpetrator. He's gonna attack this guy
Go for it.
with advantage, right?
Why would it? Because you can see him and he can't see you.
Correct. That's
Well,
my...
you can wait. So if you can see in the mist with true sight, then he should be able to see this whole time. He has true sight.
True sight.
Yeah,
he
doesn't
doesn't-
see from
He
Oh,
has
blind sight,
not
blind sight.
true.
Okay, then yes,
Yeah.
it is advantage. I always get those two mixed up. I don't know why.
Oops, wrong thing that I clicked.
Yeah, that's a hit. Or 11. Okay.
You take damage
And then
2.
right.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna try to stun him with
Alright.
1.
5 points.
Yes.
And Constitution saving throw.
27.
27.
Ugh. I have one more key.
Birdie,
I
you need
don't
to
think you're
move
gonna be
on.
able to stun it.
You need to move on Keat out.
I know. Let's see. I'll
Because she'll take
move.
damage at the fire aura next when his
Mhm.
turn starts.
All right, I remember that now. Okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna grapple her like an item and fling her over here.
All right. Free item interaction. Sure.
Or just
And
grapple
then-
and move it, right?
Yeah, it should be a grapple.
No. I don't want to use a grapple. I want a full object interaction.
Yeah,
Still-
but she's not an
still
object.
Alive. She's still
Yeah.
alive.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
she is still alive, unfortunately.
She's not a corpse yet. Give me a second.
All right. I'm gonna use healing word. Don't die on me. My Ankit.
Fling her
And
here.
this is my second level spell. Where is it? I'm using it at second level because I only have second level spells.
Sanctuary.
No, I'm gonna use healing word.
Oh, nice.
So that would
But
be.
you can't.
a
Oh, you can't see
T4.
her. Nice.
All right.
She heals with 6. And that's technically my turn. But she's still Oh, no, she's no longer.
She's not grappled.
Alright, that's fine.
Unless you
That's it.
grapple her and hold her.
Nah, she'll be there.
All right. Is that
That's
your turn?
it for my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, he is no longer stunned.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then it's the Shadow Blade's turn.
Nah. Oh, yeah.
It is indeed.
True.
He can't see anything but Lumaki.
He can't. Yeah,
And
he's
the
gonna move
sword.
over
Sword
here and
and the
look.
sword.
Yeah, he could get a sword. Have him go for that.
He
might
it is
want
a
it.
massive sword. He can't actually wield it. So
Look. If
has
it's
a-
as big as
he's
he
good.
is, that just means it deals more damage.
He has his
He's
own
good.
badass sword.
yeah. He can't see into the mist. He was. Hold on, let me check something. Stunned. Can speak only falteringly. I guess I can still hear, right?
Yeah. You heard the pipes. Scared you for a minute. For a couple seconds, anyway.
Lumaki is a nice big available target.
I think if
You do.
you,
He's pretty.
if you
Yeah, he's
take-
not that smart. He'll go for Lumaki.
yeah, I mean, if you take out Lumaki, the fight's over. I think.
Right. Yeah, he'll go for Lumaki. Like the big guy, sometimes you don't start with the big guy. But-
Yeah.
Shadow Sword. Okay.
Whoa. Okay. That's a crit.
I
Better,
assume that
better,
hits. Do you have
be-
anything for it?
better him than the big demon.
All right.
Uh,
It is
Ooh.
48 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my gosh.
Good thing I
It's
took
great
the
necrotic.
potion earlier.
Yeah.
So 24. And then seeing that you are not taking full damage, he's going to throw at someone else.
He can't see.
Because he isn't that stupid. He can hear him, though. And Sha'ah just magically intones some healing, so he's going to go for Sha'ah.
Yeah, he spoke,
Yeah.
to do that. Disadvantage.
Nope, straight roll, because Sha'ah also can't see him.
Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
It works both ways.
Yep.
We'll go Shadow Sword,
12.
12. And then he
Does
will
not hit.
bonus action teleport. Where does he want to teleport? He doesn't know what's going on over here yet. And I think he's still kind of looking for Tulpa, so he's going to teleport over here. And then throw another one. This one has advantage? No. I guess I wouldn't do anything for that, would it?
Nope.
Because they cancel out either way.
Yeah,
Well,
what are
another
you
one.
attacking?
What are we talking about?
20
On what?
on Sha'ah.
Sha'ah gets to use the big creature as cover.
Correct.
Because-
So
because everybody-
22.
Because everybody else did. So your AC would be 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't draw
I
a
didn't
line.
hear what you said. My internet cut out.
So Sha'ah gets +2 to his AC, +2 to his AC because he's behind the demon.
Okay.
Just like everybody else when they get behind the demon.
He'll move before he throws them.
Okay.
Do you know where he is?
He doesn't. But you guys have been very wishy-washy about that, so I think it's only fair.
He's still.
He'll move down here. He has movement. He only used his bonus action to teleport. He still has 30 feet of movement, so...
Okay. I mean, yeah, that would do it. That would make it a 20 to hit, I think.
All right,
I don't think
roll
it'll kill
for
him.
it.
It shouldn't kill you. Don't worry. It's just going to leave you very, very low.
Is this I'm gonna use my reaction. This is technically like is this magical or
It's magical. I don't know if you can catch a Shadow Blade. That's up to Sam.
It's a projectile, isn't it?
Technically a projectile.
You're throwing a weapon at somebody that makes it a projectile, I think.
Yeah. If you want to allow
But
it.
he has to be able to reduce the damage to 0 in order to catch it. And that's not going to happen. I don't
But he
think.
can reduce the damage either way.
yeah? But I
I
can
see.
Yeah,
reduce
he can
damage,
reduce the damage. He has to be able to reduce it to 0 to throw it back at him.
Right.
But I don't
Well,
know.
so if you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile.
10 plus
So
muscle.
basically the
Oh, yeah.
idea is that he sticks his hand up to try to catch it, but it like stabs through his hand if he doesn't reduce it to 0 or something like that. You know what I mean?
Right. I would still take damage, but
And it
Not-
stops
But
it.
not
or-
as much.
Yeah, it could stop it from like hitting, like if it was going to hit him in the heart and he puts his hand in the way and it stabs through his hand instead, that's definitely better, right?
I just wasn't sure because I thought he was going to try and throw it back, and I think thematically it just reappears in his hand
Yeah.
each time he goes to throw it. Yeah. So 15. So you only take 15.
well, so he can attack 3 times with his freaking blade.
You can.
Annoying.
He's just chosen not to sometimes.
Yeah, because he's done other things instead, like casting darkness.
Is that his turn?
Yep.
All right.
That was 60, and then another 15. He will then duck behind the pillar with the rest of his movement.
Probably a good idea.
I guess he can cut across that one, so you can get one farther down.
Okay.
He should be able to cut across that square, right?
Yeah, only because it's not a corner piece on a wall. There's a little
Right,
bit of
and-
that square. This square has a little bit of it open, so sure, I'll allow it.
If not, I can move him back.
It's fine.
Okay.
All right. If that's your into your turn, Fang, you are up.
All right. Fang. Heard noise coming from there. Is going to. I'm assuming Ankit's still like on the ground because she just woke up.
I think she's laying on Sha'ah, right? Like Sha'ah picked her up or something.
But you didn't put her on her, you just moved her.
Oh,
Yeah, I just moved her.
okay. Never mind.
Just
Yeah.
on.
But Fang doesn't know exactly where they're at, only the sounds. I don't know if Fang would be able to like go up to her and give her a potion or not. Hmm. Can they? Can Fang go up and give her a potion? Because they can hear and their passive is stupid high.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to be like, Ankeet, where are you? And then Ankeet would respond because she's conscious. And then yeah, you.
Yeah,
can
that's true.
Find your way to her.
Yeah, I think Fang will move around, grabbing one of their potions from their pouch to drop on her after figuring out where she's at.
You're not feeding it to her? You just like drop a potion on her.
Look, she's
Leg or
responding.
something?
She can chug it herself.
Sure.
I have more important actions to do than.
Jeez. Okay. So you're just like here, and you
Look, I'm
throw it
choosing-
to her, or you just like toss it on,
I
like
just-
drop it on her while you walk by.
I'm just dropping it on her. She can catch it if she wants, as it plops on her stomach or something. I don't know. She's
We'll see
lucky
on her
Fang's
turn.
not chugging that potion. But then let's see. So Fang went
Do you say anything
to
like,
there.
"Here, drink this," or anything like what do you? Or do you
Yeah.
just-
Throw this at the enemy.
Here, a grenade.
I'm assuming you or someone over here needs this. And then Fang can't get out of the mist from where they're at, but they are gonna move back. And shoot at in the direction of where that thing is.
Roll a critical one.
The-
Roll a one.
This one?
2 chances
This
at nat
one,
ones. Let's
or-
go.
This one.
Yeah. Oh,
Sheesh.
sorry. I have my thing to not show to others. Let me. Fang is gonna shoot at this one. Fang, I don't think Fang can't see that guy, so Fang doesn't even know he's there. I can't even exit the mist
Alright.
to see if he's there because.
You can't
Um,
see them.
Yeah. So Fang is going to actually before they move. They could do it from here. They'll shoot him from here, and then they'll do their move after. Because I could still bonus action. So
Yep.
straight roll.
Uh,
28.
yeah, 27 or 28. Yeah, that hits.
All right, and then I get all of my bonuses for this one because it still has the favorite foe mark on it
3.
for
Okay.
23.
Wait, yeah, 23.
And then
Another one.
Yeah, that hits.
4, 14.
14.
And then Fang is going to run back here and bonus action hide. For
16.
16.
All
Okay.
right.
They're not doing so well here. That is everything. That was free item interaction to grab the thing and just drop it, and then bonus to stealth and my attack.
All right. On Tulpa's turn, the now limp body slides down the front of the construct here. In its mouth, we see pinched a small silvery object with limbs flailing on either side of it, but it's like kind of grasped by the beak-like thing in the center of the mouth. As the body slides to the ground, the camera zooms in on a perfect punctured hole small hole about the size of, I don't know, a large coin in the forehead. And then we see the spider, the silvery spider, retracted into the mouth as the mouth closes. That is his turn. Wolf.
Hey, something's coming. Fire. 6 points to Lumaki, 12 to Sha'ah.
Alright.
And I guess we'll try and... Badly does he want it? He'll go for you, Sha'ah.
Alright.
Oof.
Disadvantage.
Yes, it is. He doesn't know that, though.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
32.
High hit.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ. Alright. For 14 points of slashing and 9 fire. And I need a
That
strength save.
Puts me down.
I do not need a strength save. He will toss your body to the side. Doesn't have a sword now, though.
It doesn't. No.
So he doesn't have anything that's like... he'll go for Unkeep next.
Which is the bigger threat here?
Not Unkeep. And he can't reach the one who keeps pelting him with arrows. He'll go for Lumaki. One of them at you. 23.
It's
Okay. For 6 slashing and 4 fire, I believe. So 10 total.
damn getting low.
And
Yeah, because he takes...
so he drags Shaw's body over here,
Where at?
right there. And then he's fine where he's at. I think he knows. That's it for him.
All right. Ankit stands up, or actually
just-
no, she just had a bottle just dropped on her from somewhere, so she has to catch it. All right, we'll give her Dex save. It doesn't have to be high necessarily. I think like 10 or better would do it. She succeeds, so she catches the bottle. She drinks it. What was it? It was a
Wait. She would have probably heard Sha'ah fall to the ground. Would she drink it, or would she try and find Sha'ah to give it to him?
That's fair. Yeah, she was conscious during that, so Sha'ah gets pulled away.
Yep.
Screams, and then his scream gets cut off.
A thud.
What's her passive? Not super great. She crawls. I'll keep her prone. That gives her half movement, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's her move normally?
I mean, it would already
way,
be
it's
half because she has
Yeah,
to
she has
spend
to
half
stand
to
up.
stand up, or
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
works out the same way either way.
I
But no,
definitely.
keep her prone. That makes advantage.
Yeah,
on
it gives
attacks.
you advantage on
Look at
melee. Yeah,
20 feet.
I think she goes 5, 10. She wouldn't get an opportunity attack.
if
for that.
she.
He can't make opportunity attacks. He can't see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't know that though. She's probably being careful.
She's like feeling around on the ground with her staff. Finds Sha'ah. Gives him the potion. Sure. 44 plus 4.
Yeah, it was a greater.
So she's gonna be dead now. Just by the way, just so you guys know. Sha'ah, you recover 14 HP.
That's a pretty good roll. Decent.
Yeah. It's at least average. Or a little bit above average for that.
That is her turn. Wait, is it a bonus action to give Sha'ah the potion?
It's
Is
an
it-
action to give someone else a potion.
Yeah. So she still has a bonus.
She does have a bonus action.
But she
could
If she
doesn't.
fling
has a
firebolt
bonus
at him.
thing.
I don't think she does. No.
So did she
Unless
when she
playing
got
the
up,
pipes is a bonus action. Wait.
she just went straight this way when she stood up? She didn't like try and go around.
I don't think she. I don't think she does. So she has 30 feet of move, but I don't think she'd leave Sha'ah there.
Yeah.
No, she could move one step away. I don't know. Or she could stay there and keep this thing in the fog.
Yeah, if she moves there, it's out of the fog. She can move
You
there.
could at least see out of the fog, yeah.
That's fine.
She got Fang out of the fog at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she just spins her move trying to help Sha'ah get to his feet. She doesn't go anywhere else. Lumaki.
He goes here. Where do you think you're going? You dare to stab me in the back? And he's gonna throw his giant club at him.
Okay.
Does this one
Uh,
return to you if you hit?
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just any weapon. All right, all
any
right.
weapon that I rage with.
Go for it.
I'm gonna attack recklessly.
Advantage.
All right.
Oh,
Reckless attack.
Yeah, 30
Okay.
hits.
28.
Well, 28 still hits. For 29, okay. He's looking hurt.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Yeah, 27 hits, or 28. For 30. How do you want to kill him?
Nice.
I throw it so hard that he gets flung against the wall and squishes.
All right.
Nice.
And then that ends my turn.
Ish like a bug.
Okay. Sha'ah,
3d6.
you wake
fire
up on the
damage.
ground. I'm assuming you stand up. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
it happens
stand
at the
up.
beginning of his turns, not yours.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
It's only if you hit him that you take some on yours.
Yeah, it's only if you
Yeah.
punch him you take some more
Punch him.
damage.
Go
on
ahead,
your
go ahead,
turn.
do it.
I think I would realize that every time I punch him, I get hit
You
for
get
some
burnt.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see like, let's go, Ankit. Let's live this for another day. Oh, I'll let her ride me. But then I have half movement because I was on the floor. So
Yeah.
did I go incapacitated?
You were unconscious.
So I can't really
Yeah.
pull her. Wait up. So I'll do it like this. So I'll pick her up.
Sha'ah and Anki start dancing.
That's my action.
This
Five,
does kind of look like a
5,
ballroom, doesn't it?
10, 15.
Yeah, it does.
I
Oh no, what are you
think
doing?
Oh shoot, wait!
No, you don't.
I
I'm just
technically can
kidding.
only
You don't
do-
have to.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't
I'll just
have
be
to
right
ma-
here. I'll be right here.
It's still not. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, so you
Can
move.
we-
You move to there.
Can I do a stealth roll to be quiet when we move?
Wouldn't that be? Do you have the hide? Wouldn't that would be the hide action?
Yeah.
I will use my last key point. Darn it. Do I even
Can't
have
do
stealth?
hide. You can dash though.
I'll use my last key point. I think that's part of it, no?
I don't.
Except for the
Hide.
wind.
Dash or
Oh,
disengage.
it's disengage. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't
can't
think
use-
you can hide.
Well, you can dash. You can run away.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll do that.
Grab the sword on the way.
Oh my god. This is scary.
It is big. I think you'd be slowed even more.
Yeah, it's a big.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
big sword.
I wouldn't grab it. I'll just hide here. Let's hide here.
Fang,
on
you
key.
are now blind again.
Fang's just like, I'm just here hanging out, and people are dying, and the fog keeps moving, and I don't know what's going on.
However, this guy is not
You
blind
can see now.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
That fog cloud sure works great. Especially when it's only used on us. Alright, Sha'ah, is that your turn?
Bonus action, I'll just use my...
That is your bonus
uh,
action. Step of the wind.
Yeah, Step of the Wind
is bonus.
was
Oh,
your
right,
bonus. Yeah.
right. That's it for my turn then.
Alright. Shadowblade is
Who's
dead.
dead?
Fang?
Oh, Fang's turn. Alright. Fang is gonna... Fang would probably know where Sha'ah is based on the sounds of his movement, right?
General direction, sure.
Yeah. So the fog cloud that follows on Keat, would be fine if I stepped out this way. And shot at my target.
Okay.
I won't be able to get my sneak attack because nobody's near it anymore. Oh well. 19?
Do you have the +3?
I
you do.
do.
19 does hit. Just barely.
Alright.
Just hits. For
19, 24.
24 damage.
How's this thing looking?
He's pretty hurt.
Okay, good.
Only has the
my
whip
second.
in one hand.
Oh yeah, because he threw his sword. Frank couldn't see him that whole time. I believe that
20 hits. He explodes.
Why is it laughing?
He explodes?
He
He
does.
explodes.
He fucking explodes on death.
So, Fang, I need a dex save.
Okay.
What?
Sha'ah and Unkeet also have to make dex saves.
Even though they're
Oh,
behind
man,
something?
This is fucking crazy.
Alright, let me just double check. I don't think I have anything for dex saves, so I have to double check just in case because of what I am.
Alright.
Let me see something here.
Darn it. This is not fun. Wait, dex save. Alright.
Is facial thing.
Wait, is the
You
dash
are
considered,
safe, Lumaki.
Nah.
is dash considered, there's something about dash, right? Does it
What?
increase?
No, it doesn't give you
Your
advantage
step
on.
of-
That's dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Dodge gives you
okay.
advantage on dexterity checks. Saves.
I got 24.
24 from
24, you do save.
Mhm.
24 Sha'ah, you save.
Okay. Let's go on Keat.
And then
Yeah,
Unkeet.
the DC is 20. On Keat, dex save. 15. She fails.
15 fails. So she takes full, you guys take half.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
74.
74 fire damage. On Keat turns to ash. She is burned away entirely.
Wait.
Wait. Hold on a minute here.
It's double her max health.
Yeah.
Right.
and it
The
kills her.
thing. Oh shoot.
So it puts her down, and it's double her max health. So that's it. That's game over for
37 for Sha'ah and Fang.
Ankit.
Yeah, Fang is down. Fang had 32 left.
None
so
for
Fang is
Sha'ah.
down.
Wait, you have to be able to see it.
You have to be able to see it. Each
Oh.
creature within 30 feet of it. When the Baylor
No,
dies,
the evasion part.
explosion.
You're flipped to $10
Oh.
to make. Well, the fire
Does
would be
the-
like on my way, right?
Oh,
And then I
wait,
could see it with my
That
light,
doesn't
right?
actually say you have to
It
see it.
doesn't say you have to see it.
When you're
Is that only
subject-
the rogue one where you have to see it? That's weird.
When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex save, to only take half damage, you instead take no damage. You succeed on the
Hold
save
on
throw, and in half if you
here.
fail.
Yes, this is a fireball spell.
Ah,
Yeah, it doesn't say you have to save it, so you take no damage.
Nice.
Not on key.
But Ankit is ashes.
Yeah,
Success.
And I'm unconscious.
I got 1 kill.
you're unconscious. Lumaki doesn't take any.
He technically killed her.
That's true. You were out of range. It's only 30 feet.
Right.
I was hoping that you guys would kill him before you moved. It would have got all of you.
Tolpa's body turns to ash. Not that it matters.
The matron's probably.
It's
Well,
burned away. Yeah.
it's not double her max HP or anything, but she was already dead.
Yeah. But
And his weapon explodes.
yeah, his weapon explodes. Yeah.
Oh.
But
We
that
can't
is
even
the
take it
end
down.
of the encounter. Now, I'll remove him from the turn order. I'll remove Tolpa and Ankit from the turn order. Now we need death saves for Fang, or we've got to figure
Well,
out.
so this was my first. This was my turn that it died and I went down. So I think I rolled death save in the next turn of mine, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah. So the
Yeah,
others
you
still
roll him at
have.
the beginning.
Yeah, and you guys probably know Fang still has some
Lumaki can
potions,
see. Yeah.
considering how many they bought.
Someone will say thing.
I have a greater healing potion left.
Oh, okay.
No, it just destroys his weapons. It doesn't destroy your guys'
Oh.
stuff.
Okay.
It just specifically says his weapons blow up so that you guys can't have them.
Gotcha.
How lovely.
Yeah.
What is it? 4d4 plus 4?
Yeah.
I'm gonna force feed you.
Well,
And there goes my last potion.
Wait, now I have a question. Is she in ashes or is she like still has a body?
That is kind of a fair question, I guess. So explosion ignites flammable objects. She's a burning corpse, I guess. It doesn't say specifically she gets turned to ash, but she's a corpse that's on fire and being charred.
Can anybody save her? Her thing is gone now. I think it's been 10 rounds.
You could take an action to, like, put the fire out immediately, but she's still, like, burned. Like,
Right.
Skin is blackened.
Fudge. This is not what I wanted. Alright. I'm just gonna do that.
yeah. If you bring her over and we can see, Fang could do a medicine check to see.
We were supposed to be alive together. On Keat. Right.
Yeah, she chose to save you instead.
Alright. Do we still need the save the turn order now that Fang's back up? Or
No. Not really.
okay. I was just wondering if I had to wait until it's my turn to. I'll do a medicine check on Keat. Do I feel like she's definitely beyond the help of a healing potion, or do
She's-
I feel like I could still try?
She's very dead. A healing potion's not
Okay.
gonna help.
Yeah. Fang will shake their head no and say, I'm sorry, Sha'ah, but maybe Tulpa can do something.
Let's head there
Did he
then.
do
where
the
did he
thing?
go?
I haven't been able to see over there like most of
He-
this time.
He went over to the statue before, and then he disappeared. He said we won, but I don't know what happened afterwards.
But where is he then?
Can I go inspect the statue?
Sure.
And Fang wants to go with
Is
figure
the
out.
orb
You
still
would
there?
if there wasn't all this mist following you around.
It should be done in under a minute.
All right.
We probably waited until the fog went away so Fang could do the medicine check because I can't actually see her to do it otherwise.
Oh my god.
All right. So you critically fail on the investigation. I don't know. There's this weird
Investigate
corpse
too.
here. You find Tulpa's corpse, I guess, because you've been seeing him like this the whole time too, right, Lumaki?
Yeah. Uh,
You could
Looks
see
like
through
he's
his illusion.
dead. It looks like he's dead.
He's
but
got a
why did
hole
he-
in his skull where something clearly like punctured. Fang, you see a like blood dripping down the statue's like face where its mouth is.
Guys, I think the statue bit him or something.
But he clearly said something about we winning when
Maybe
he got
he-
hit.
Maybe he thought we won, but then he got bit after.
The
knock on
red
the
light
wall?
emitting from the statue's face fades to a silver color slowly. Like it slowly changes more and more silver until it's like a bright silver color. It seems to be like washing through the statue itself also. Like where there's more emanating from back here. Like it's slowly spreading throughout the statue. It's gonna take
It looks
That's
like the
weird.
it's gonna take a couple minutes for anything to happen, but you
It
can
looks
skip
like
it if
the statue's changing.
Is silver good? Did he say? I don't remember.
I don't know. He was a very mysterious person. We can't really know what he's doing. We don't even know what his plan is after this. How do we get out of here?
everyone make wisdom saves.
Also, Lumaki, while we're doing this, Fang will hand you a potion of greater healing since you used one on them. One of your own. And then they will also hand one to Sha'ah and say, chug it maybe save it just in case. I don't know. Here, take it. And and Sha'ah another one.
Is it healing potions?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's greater healing.
All right, Shaw, is that a 14 or a 15?
It's a 15.
Okay.
I'm right next to everybody.
All right. Lumaki. You hear a voice coming from your mind. It's inside your head. It talks. It's not the same voice Tulpa used when he was speaking to you, but it has. Make an insight check. Actually. 20. Okay. It has the same sort of tone or mannerisms, I guess, which is kind of mostly like unemotional, kind of stoic, almost like robotic, you might say. um, but it just says, we've succeeded. Thank you for your help. I suppose it's time for me to hold up my end.
That would be great if you can. Mysterious voice.
It's Tulpa.
Oh,
Is Lumaki responding in its head or out loud?
out loud.
Who are you talking to? What
Oh.
mysterious voice?
You can't hear that? He said it's Tolpa. Tolpa's talking to us. He
I
said
don't
he's
hear
going.
anything.
He said he's going to hold up his bargain. Oh, maybe he doesn't like you. Maybe he likes me more.
Fang laughing has that sad kitten look.
So, Tolpa, what do we do now?
He says, well, I suppose now you can go home. Finally. I can
How about Anki? Oh, never
control
mind.
it,
I can speak.
I think. For the time being, at least. Keep it at bay. Away from the Feywild. And your home as well. Or at least stop its progression.
Can you get rid of this hunger that we're feeling?
The statue starts to move as like where its arms were like hang like almost like opening for a hug, kind of. One arm extends straight out to you as if like holding its hand out toward you.
Fang at the movement gets startled and like holds up the bow.
I put
Okay.
my hand on its hand.
Yeah, when your hand makes contact with its hand, you feel a surge of like energy pass through you. There's a pause. Like it doesn't heal your wounds or anything. But there's sort of like this awkward pause, and then you feel an excruciating pain rack your body. You take some damage. Oh, I'm supposed to roll, not just type 4d6. You take 13 damage as the worms in your bloodstream and in your organs work their way out through various orifices or your skin, eyes, nose, mouth. Once they leave your body, once they burrow out of you, they fall onto the floor and shrivel up and die. The hunger, that all that other negative emotions and stuff that go along with being corrupted by the flesh subsides.
I wish it did not hurt that much, but at least that those things are out. Thank you, Tolpa.
That thing, Tulpa.
I mean, yeah, I asked him to heal me, and then he healed me. Oh,
You look.
Tolpa, can you do something about Onkit? Thinks she needs some help.
You get a sense of pity. Somewhat like a sense of like sorrow, I guess. Or at least like condolences, at the very least. Like there might not be an actual sadness there. And Tulpa says, in your mind, he says, there is perhaps one way.
Okay, what is that way?
The flesh can bring her back.
I turn to Sha'ah and I say, Tolpa says the flesh can bring her back.
I thought she already had that.
Tolpa, what does that mean?
It means, given time, she should reanimate. I don't know specifically what deities her people pray to, but it would likely not be a good thing for them. And there is a chance that even with my influence, that the hunger becomes too much. Removing the corruption from her would mean certain death. So Lumaki says he relays this to you guys.
Yep.
Can he still cure Sha'ah and me?
All you have to do is touch the hand of the statue. That's what I did.
Okay. You look worse than before you touched it. Should I
So you
heal
might want to
myself
brace.
some more?
You might want to brace yourself. The
Why?
worms, those things wriggle themselves out of your body, and it hurts like hell.
Okay, I'm gonna drink another potion.
I'll do the same.
44 plus 4. 12. Oh, actually, I can also do another thing. I'm going to use an action to trigger my tireless to get 1d8 plus my wisdom mod.
Okay.
So 7. 7 hit point. 7 temperate. You know, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. All right. So you both heal some. Who goes first?
And then I will reach out and touch it.
All right. A high-pitched ring fills your ears. You take damage as the worms wriggle out, taking 8 points of damage. You're cured of flesh corruption.
Fang immediately has their hands to their ears, like trying to protect them from a pain that they probably can't protect from because it's probably from within them, right?
Yeah.
Lumaki. Alright, I'll do it.
Lumaki, I
and
think
I
Sha'ah was
also-
trying to ask you a question. He just didn't respond.
I didn't hear him.
Do you think he could get rid of the worms that's on, well, technically it's burn, I guess, but on Keith's body?
Oh, he said if he gets rid of the worms, she'll definitely die.
He tells you, Lumaki, that if left in this state, she should be reanimated within a few days, maybe a week.
I think I already relayed
Yeah.
all of that
That part.
to all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe I can find somebody who could Change her back. Or I don't know. Alright, I'll touch this thing.
Or you just like let her die the way you're supposed to die and you take the worms out, right? So like that's basically your choice.
Right. Right.
Like either her soul belongs to the flesh or whatever, and she lives, she reincarnates or not reincarnates, she like reanimates in a weekish, or
Mm-hmm.
she dies and she doesn't stay corrupted by the flesh.
I'll try not to get her corrupted, at least. That's better.
So we having her body touch the statue? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, my hand and her hand like touching the statue at the same time.
Okay. All right. Sha'ah, you take the damage. As for you, it feels like something reaching into the energy that flows through your body that you tapped into. Your spiritual energy. You feel something reach in delicately and find a growing, festering wound in there. And it grips it and rips it from the rest of your soul, which is painful. The worms still crawl out like they normally would for everybody else, and it's painful, but you're cured. For Ankit, when she makes contact with it, the worms burrow out of her body, her burned body, through her mouth and eyes and nose, and shrivel up on the ground, dead. However, she is now permanently dead.
He weeps.
Fang will come up and pat you on the back.
Tulpa tells you, Lumaki, I am sorry that it worked out this way. I can tell you from the time I spent with Ankit when we were separated from you all, she would give anything to protect Sha'ah and to protect the Feywild from the Flesh's influence. She succeeded on both fronts.
I relay exactly word by word, word for word, what he said to both Sha'ah and Fang.
He's still like weeping.
Sha'ah, what do you want to do now? Do you want to be sent back to where you're from? The Feywild, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll bring her body there and we can do a ritual.
Okay. Tolpa, I think we may be ready to go now. Is there anything else that you want or need from us?
No. He says, no. I think you've done all I could ask.
It was a pleasure to fight by your side. Um, thank you
as
for
well.
all you've done for us.
You as well, Lumaki. You make quite the good hero. And I wish you luck in your quest to find out what happened to you.
Thank you.
A bright light appears. You can up on the top of the stairs by the runes. You all can see the light shining on the ceiling over the top of the stairs. Tulpa says, stepping through this should bring you home, or at least where you desire to go. It will be a confusing arrival. Have you seen the pits?
The pit? What do you mean? What pits?
He projects into your mind the image of a perfectly circular pit of black powder in the ground, like the stuff we've seen the flesh teleport things through and that kind of thing. Basically like the pit that appeared in Five Rings Crossroads when they attacked the city. The pits we were seeing all over the Watim Tam area when the group was moving through there. One of those pits. Ones that would appear when the people who took Orilyn, the guys in the blue suits, took Orilyn to the Feywild and that kind of thing. Those pits.
About the pits. Did they hurt?
No. Painless. Just could cause others nearby to mistake you for an enemy. Perhaps. If they've seen the flesh use these before.
Oh, so then you're saying to try to think of a place where there's not a lot of people nearby.
Perhaps it would be best.
That's good to know.
I'm assuming Lumaki's still relaying information, or did he stop?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Do you guys want do you want to say anything to Tulpa before we go? He says we can just go up there and then we can, teleport to wherever we want to go.
Can he hear me?
Can you hear her?
Yes.
Oh, he says yes.
Oh,
See,
hey.
maybe I am the favorite. Otherwise, he would have been able to talk to you as well.
Yeah. Fang is like, hey, how come you won't talk to me?
He says, I tried to speak to all of you. Some of your will was too strong for my influence just yet.
Well,
Still
try to.
gathering my strength.
He's saying that to Lumaki.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Lumaki's gonna say, "Oh, he says he tried to talk to you, but you ignored him."
What? Tell him I'm listening now. Tell him to talk to me.
Well,
Fang's pouting.
I don't have to tell him. He can
Make
hear
a
you,
wisdom save, Fang.
Can I choose to fail it?
Yeah, you can. You can choose to fail. So you feel a presence wash over your mind. At first, it's quite strong. Like it's not holding back because you're basically like, hey, I don't care. Talk to me. Like, so it's like at first it's like it washes in like a tidal wave, right? But then it's almost like it realizes your defenses are down. So it like retreats slightly, trying not to like harm you.
Yeah, so Fang kind of shrinks back from the overpowering presence, but then goes back to mostly normal once he reduces the power he's doing. And Fang will say, hey, I'm glad things worked out. Can you hear me? Can I hear you?
I can hear you, Fang.
And I can hear you. Okay, I'm glad things worked out. Are you gonna live now? You said you didn't have many days left, but now that we succeeded, you're gonna live, right?
In a manner of speaking, yes. I can feel my influence in every fiber of the flesh now. Tendrils in
Okay.
many worlds all at once.
Okay, and you remember my best friend Indigo?
Of course.
Okay, if he ends up here, can you send him to me?
You have my word that I will do everything I can to keep him safe and to bring him home. Should I encounter
you.
him again?
Thank you.
You're welcome, Fang. Thanks for your help.
Oh yeah, if you can talk to people far away, like I can with the stone to Indigo, you could talk to me sometimes.
I would like that. Perhaps it might be best not to bring more of my influence into your home. But I will see what I can
Yeah,
do.
I just mean like maybe if you need help again, and then maybe we can help again if needed. Once Indigo's back.
There's sort of like a feeling of what's the best way to put it? It kind of feels like, of course you can help again. Like of course, if you would like to help, if there's anything that should arise, you'll be the first one I call, kind of thing.
Okay.
And he says, you know, it might be fun to play some games. Do you like games, Fang?
What kind of games?
He says, there's one I learned some time ago and involves shiny stones and a wooden board with many recesses in it. And you get the image of a Moncala board in your head.
Yeah, Fang's like, oh, I've never played games that require, usually I just play like hide and seek in the woods and stuff.
And he says, perhaps you can teach me.
Teach you how to play hide and seek in the woods. Okay.
Yeah, he says, maybe we can stay in touch. I'll see what I can do.
Just don't bring the corruption to the Feywilds, because that one green lady and the Lord Oberon Archfey guy, they didn't like it before.
I understand. I hope that one day we can all live in peace. Not necessarily as one, like the flesh wanted, but just not trying to harm each other.
Yeah.
He says,
Oh.
I hope that things will be different now. What you all have done it's done a lot of good for a lot of different worlds, including the Feywild.
I hope so. That portal you said can send us anywhere we want?
Wherever you desire to go when you step through, yes.
Fang will look at Lumaki and Sha'ah and hey, so you guys haven't seen this place near where my home used to be? I don't know if my home is safe right now anyways, but I was thinking, what if we all went to the place that we first appeared when we went to the Feywilds right before we met the Green Lady and Lord Oberon? we've watched some shadow things there. We could all go together.
It's not a bad idea. I think that's where I met Keith.
Oh, good idea, but I have a question actually. Tolpa, what do you want me to do with the orb in this bag?
Tulpa says, the only good thing to do with that would be to lock it away somewhere no one can ever find it.
Could we leave it with you? Cause I don't think
No.
they'll be happy if we take it back to the Feywilds. Didn't you say you could use it for something?
He
To fight things?
he pauses for a moment, and there's like a flicker from the light from the portal up at the top of the stairs, and he says, before you leave, toss it in. I can arrange to take care of the rest.
You can make sure it's not going where it wants.
He he gives you like a sense of reassurance. He says, the reason it takes you where you desire is because I'm reading your mind, Fang. I control it.
Okay, well, anything else? Sha'ah? Fang?
Fang's like thinking, like after he said that,
I
and
don't-
it's like first Fang's like thinking, okay, what am I thinking about now? And then they're just thinking about like the strange thing they took from Will, which is actually just an abacus, but Fang doesn't know what an abacus is.
As much as I like the thought of Tulpa being like, you're thinking about this just to mess with you,
Yeah.
I don't think he's the type to do that. I think he might just
But
be quiet, even if he
Fang's
can
still
see it.
yes, Fang's still quiet, like thinking that. What am I thinking about now? And thinking about that just to see if Tulpa does anything. Fang's just like got like a cat grin, like this is a game.
Yeah, I don't think he really reacts to it. I think he's trying not to be too invasive in some respects.
Yeah, but that's understandable. Fang eventually gives up. It's like, okay, let's go.
Lumaki's gonna go, I guess, to the portal and then take out the orb and drop it in.
Yeah, it vanishes. The portal flickers again. And you hear the voice in your head, if you're all going to the same place, you may go together. If different places, maybe take turns.
We should go together, just in
Together.
case.
Are you taking on Kit?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And Lumaki holds out his hand to both of them, and then he's ready to go.
Right.
Holding your hand, like to hold hands with everyone, or just
Yeah, to hold hands
okay,
with
yeah.
everyone.
Fang will grab your hand.
Sha'ah too.
All right, you guys step into the portal.
Yep.
There's a bright white flash. That sort of fills the screen. Is that where we end the session? I think that might be a good place to end. I suppose we could show you all arriving where you intended to go, but I don't know. Up to you guys. What do you think? We're close to time, actually. So
Is there anything weird that happens when we arrive, or is it just the pit, the black pit thing opens up and we are there?
Okay, so we get a big bright white flash that fills the room as the audience like sees you guys step into the portal. Let me cut to a forest in the Feywild. It looks relatively healthy. It's familiar. It's definitely like somewhere around the place where you guys fought the shadows, since that's where you're wanting to go. Yeah, I mean, any of the flesh corruption that had been there is gone. That you guys brought there. It's gone.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
they went through and healed it already.
Yeah, or because Tulpa did. Either way.
True.
Then we see we hear like a low bass like droning sound as like a slight vibration fills the air. But we still hear animal noises like birds chirping and insects buzzing and that kind of thing. We see the pits start to open up in the ground where the center of it starts to shrink in on itself and turn black, and sort of dissolve into this black powder, and it spreads out quite far, maybe 20, 30 feet. And then there's we don't I think then we see a couple hands reach up from under the black powder, which would be presumably you all, and you can climb out into your feet relatively easily, but you're like covered with this fine black powder on most of your clothes. It comes off relatively quickly. It's not like ash or anything. And yeah, you're standing in a pit in the Feywild. Nothing crazy happens. There's no twists, turns where you like look around and there's flesh monsters everywhere or anything. No, it's the Feywild as intended. You can probably see the big tree off in the distance. Things seem to be like they're supposed to be.
Yeah. Fang immediately crawls out and hugs the earth. Plops down on the ground, just hugging the ground.
Oh, looks like everything looks good here. Now what?
I was thinking we could go back and see the one green lady and Lord Oberon and see if they cured, if they fixed, if they removed the flesh, whatever that is that they do from my home, and then I'll take you guys home until Lumaki gets here.
I am here.
Not
Lumaki's right
Lumaki, Indigo.
over
Fang says Indigo, Ella says Lumaki.
All right.
Well, we can talk to them yet. Okay, let's go.
Be careful, there are shadows.
Okay.
We make our way towards the palace.
You're going to the palace. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess.
Probably we walk
That's-
through the woods into the distance and the screen pans up. If you want to end it there.
Yeah, that might be a good place to end. What I'll say.
Right.
So, what were the things you're wanting to do? You're wanting to check out what now? If your home is good.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Fang wants to ask Oberon and Orilyn if Fang's home, like where they grew up in the Feywilds, is if the flesh has been like removed from it like they were doing to other parts of the Feywild. And if it has, then like after 24 hours have passed since Fang's last message sending to Indigo, Fang would send him another message to Indigo saying, guess what? I'm home. I'm your anchor, and I'm home. That makes me as an anchor even stronger.
Yeah, it does. Okay. So maybe we end with like a montage kind of thing, or like a scene where we're seeing some of the stuff play out, but it's like there's music playing over it or something, like a soundtrack, part of the soundtrack playing over it. So you'd see like the group of you making your way to the palace, having a conversation with Oberon, and then like the music swells down as we hear like Oberon tell you, no, actually the flesh seemed to have retreated from your home on its own. We didn't have to do much to clean it out, but it is cleared out.
I think we probably also would have told them what happened in the Fade arc as well.
Fair enough. Maybe we get a scene of like Sha'ah going to Ankit's place, because that's something he had done before. She wasn't there that time either, I don't think, actually. When you went there before, it was when you got separated from her.
Right.
So we get this scene of you like going back there again without Ankit, and just like there's nobody there. And maybe...
Well, he has her body, and we
Yeah.
probably would have asked
That's
Oberon
true.
if he knew anybody who could bring her back to life too.
Maybe, but I don't know. I kind of like the sad ending better.
No.
Well,
Orilyn,
runs
if-
there, right?
If nobody knows what to like, if nobody can bring back the body, and nobody knows if Sha'ah's like, okay, we'll do like our version of a funeral, Orilyn would offer to make her into an Unk tree,
yeah, okay.
like she did with Timotry, and she probably has already started one for Cleus as well, because I think we have his ashes.
Okay. Fair enough. We could leave it open-ended too. Like we don't know if she comes back or not. Maybe you do find a way.
Did you see what Ferdy put in Roll20?
Ankit's friend gets close with Sha'ah. all right, yeah, sure. So we see like the funeral happening, right? And Orlin's preparing this tree, and then we see like Shaw's like looking sad and stoic and stuff. And then we see like Ankit's friend, the like that she'd had a conversation with before or something. I think Sha'ah had talked to her before.
Right.
And we see her like as he's like looking, staring off into the distance, like this sad stare. We see her like put her hand on his, and then they make eye contact, and she smiles or something.
Not us.
Sure. And maybe that's how we fade out on this arc.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Cool, guys. Good
Is
stuff.
there anything special Lumaki wanted to do since
She's
Fang
going
and Sha'ah
to
kind of?
live the rest of his life as a fairy with his friends.
Aww.
Alright.
So he's just gonna hold on to the, what was it? A orb or a ring or something that?
That was
True polymorph scroll or
Yeah, the true polymorph thing.
gem. It was.
You
put
guys are
into
just
it.
like staying together in the Feywild.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Would
Fang's
they be
just
considered
collecting
like
friends.
generals?
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely help them rebuild. Like, you would definitely be able to get probably at least a decent, like, I don't know if they have ranks in their, in their stuff, but you definitely, you'd get something. Maybe be like nobles or something in the new court or whatever. Defenders. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah. I mean, you guys got the good ending, the best ending, actually.
And then 1 month later, Will and Spruce.
Was it a month? I can't remember. I was gonna ask you, but I couldn't remember how long it was.
I thought you guys said it was 1 month.
It might have been. I just don't.
I think it might
remember.
have been a month or something like that, month or two.
You guys show up.
Yeah.
You guys show up
in the-
in the Fey Dark, right?
Yeah, and they were going to the Feydark. Yeah,
Yeah.
they weren't. So
Pulpa's
I guess
already
we'll get to
gained
see what it looks
control.
like.
We'll have to see another time, I think.
Yeah.
But good job. guys, you all get 3 XP for the encounter.
Wait,
'Cause
I'm not ready.
It was
Okay, I'm
definitely
ready.
it was definitely a deadly encounter, so you can all get 3 XP for that. I think you all played your parts quite well today. So I give you all 3 XP for RP. And I'm thinking creative stuff here. There's a couple clutch moments in the fight. That's for sure.
Lumaki
That
was
rune.
MVP
That was
with
definitely Lumaki.
The rune getting the boss to
rune.
kill herself with her summon was pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
take 3 XP for
That's
that.
pretty great.
That was dope. And yeah, I'll give because everybody did something cool here. Fang killed the big demon guy.
Also got Lumaki back.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
got Lumaki
Right.
back. So take 3 XP for that. And Sha'ah was beating up on him the whole time. And stunlocked the boss for like the first half of the fight, and stunlocked the Shadow Blade for like
Drow.
2 turns, 2 or more maybe. It was a while. It was a little while. So take 3 XP for that. This should put everybody at 9.
9.
Mm-hmm.
And then saving the day. XP.
completing
Take 50.
completing a major quest point. Yeah, I definitely think you get 3 XP for that. I'll give you guys all 3 XP for an extra 3 XP for that. Sure.
Noise.
You just give us like 50 some experience and
No.
everybody can start at 15 in the new arc.
No, I'm see the thing is I'm trying to slow you guys down as much as possible actually, because I want to have more content for us to be able to get through in this campaign. That's kind of my goal.
Good.
Cool. You guys did great. I mean, you got the best ending. The flesh is now no longer a threat on any plane of existence, at least for the time being. I will say included in that a couple other things that happen behind the scenes. The Nautiloids return to not where they're supposed to come from or anything, but they're no longer under Aurelius's control. Oddly enough, neither are the liars, the mind flayers, or anything else that comes from the flesh. So that is a big win, actually. The giant Elderbrain dragon flying around with a Grovy, no longer there. Gone. Dies instantly. Matter of fact, so does a Grovy, wherever he is. Good
Really?
job. Yeah. They're beholden to the flesh itself. Tulpa's the god of the flesh now, basically. He has full control over everything that happens with that.
He would just kill him though. He wouldn't just like take control of him and not let him do bad things. I don't think a Grovy was bad before he got flesh corrupted, right? He was
I mean,
somewhere in the middle.
A Grovy was doing what he was doing by choice.
Oh, okay.
He was bad before he got flesh corrupted. That's why he sought it out.
Oh, okay.
He intentionally sought it out. Remember, like, Tulpa's whole thing when he talked to you is that he, when he first revealed himself to you or whatever, it was that he used to have conversations with a Grovy, and that kind of thing. And a Grovy was worse than Vash, which is saying something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As far as at least like general mentality goes. I mean, Vash is a sociopath, but not really. But a Grovy was definitely much more evil. I think. So I don't know, maybe kill them is the wrong word, but like reabsorb them. Something like that, certainly.
Bye bye, Avichai.
Yeah, Avichai too, yeah.
But that doesn't mean Vash doesn't have to deal with that damn dragon, so that's cool.
Yeah. I think it's been enough time that there's no way to really like release Avachai to the wheel or anything. Like with you guys, you had just gotten flesh corrupted, so it hadn't fully taken over you yet, so he was able to cure it. But with like Avachai, it's been some time, so he's like fully gone. His soul's been.
Not only is he dead, he's perma-dead.
Yeah. So maybe Avachai's in there somewhere. And maybe Tulba could like have him come out later or something, but it wouldn't really be Avachai. It would be like a reflection of him, kind of. If that were the case. The bloom in the world halts any kind of progression it was making. Any kind of like attacking the local populace stops. All that stuff ends and ceases immediately. That being said, that's not going to stop the people of the world from trying to kill it, trying to figure out what's happening with it or what happened with it. There's a bunch of armies there that recently just got wrecked. So swords and coins are probably going to want to figure out what's happening with that and send more people in if they have any more. We'll see where that might lead to in the future. I don't know. But I think you guys got a major win. I mean, one big threat that has been facing the campaigns the whole time is essentially over. There's always a chance for it to return, like if something happened later down the line, it got taken from Tulpa the same way he took it here. But for the foreseeable future, I think you're pretty good. So, good job, guys. Heroes. You did good.
Yes, we did it.
Yeah. Now I want to say this. So like at the end of last session and like before we started this session, Wolf was like they're gonna finish this combat in one turn.
You guys totally could have.
But I was like, no.
Wow.
I was like, no, because he thought the boss was gonna stay stun locked, and not be able to do anything. But I was like, no, dude, you're gonna have at least one turn. And I think if you just go ahead and do the big bang with the gate spell, it'll really mess things up. And it did. It did. There was a couple times there I thought for sure it was gonna be TPK. There were some really close calls there. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, good job.
I accomplished my goal. You are all very low, but not dead.
Yeah. Yeah, good job. Good job to you too, Wolf. All right. Well, I guess
What
go ahead.
What's the plan for next week?
What we're gonna do is start prepping for the new arc, which is gonna be called Civil War in Heaven. Next week and the week after, I plan to be off, prepping, thinking, planning, maybe making some maps, or what have you. Hopefully it shouldn't take more than like 2 weeks to get some solid foundations down. We're gonna have after that, we're gonna return on Monday same time. We're gonna have Maury and Wolfie joining us, and we're gonna start playing more Forest of Flash. And I guess Ella is gonna be taking a break for a while, so everybody send Ella your love, and maybe she'll be back when they get done with their trip to Japan and all that kind of stuff. Maybe at the end of the arc or something like that.
Yeah.
But thanks for playing with us for this long, and we look forward to having you back whenever you're ready to jump back in.
Yeah.
And that's sort of the plan. Do you have any other questions as far as that goes?
Are you guys wanting to do like
Games next week?
Session zero.
alternate games like Jackbox or
Wrong.
Don't Starve, or depending on how many players we get, if we don't get very many, we could do Dominion or something
I would be
that
Sure.
opposed
has
to
less
it. Yeah,
players.
that might be kind of cool.
I wasn't
Um,
sure if you were wanting to spend would normally be game time doing the GM prep, or if you would have that time free for.
I'll think about it.
There's always the option if
that
you wanted to, at
that was
least.
kind of the idea, but honestly,
Yeah.
just having like a week or two where I can just like not spend the entire week planning for the show might be a big help, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
understandable.
So there's that, but yeah, I'll think about it. I wouldn't be opposed to jumping in some more Dominion and stuff. It was pretty fun. So
Yeah, so if you guys are doing games and you have more than 4 players, I am willing to join for those
right on.
That's good.
are able to join.
Have you guys
Yeah.
played Stellaris at all? Because that'd be interesting checking out some multiplayer on that. But it is not a cheap game. Well, it's on sale, but if you get like all the extra content, it's not cheap. But I'm so addicted to it. It's really fun.
What is this? Solaris?
Stellaris, yes, it's like, what is the best way?
Oh, like Stella and then R.
Yeah. It is a grand strategy video game, is what they call it. It's like you're managing galactic empire, right? Is kind of the idea, and you start off when your empire first discovers like faster than light travel, and you're trying to develop your tech and your military and keep up with the other empires and like take territory. It's kind of like Civilization in space, but I haven't played Civilization really. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's a very deep game. You can come up with all kinds of different empires, build your own, have your own unique rules and stuff like that. Anyways, I'm addicted to it. I'd be interested in trying out multiplayer, but I haven't.
I'd probably leave that to you guys.
Right on. All right, that's all good. We can play Dominion or something too. I'm fine with that. I enjoyed it last time I played, so. Okay, shout outs, I guess. Well, I feel like we gotta do the Ella shout outs, since this might be the last time we get to do them for a while. So if you're watching on YouTube, they're in their links are in the description down below. So first thing is our friend Ella, who played Fang for you today, has done some voice acting stuff on some of the prequel episodes of Benders Brews Podcast. You can check that out here. Let's see. Also, if you'd like a cool Vroid, well, it's cut in half now because I guess Sha'ah's cam's not there anymore. But if you'd like a cool Vroid like Sha'ah or Ella here, you can check out Vroid Studio for yourself. Maybe make your own at the link here. Let's see here. If you want to check out the portrait art for Ella's other character, Orilyn, the artist is at deviantart.com/Sariko. You can check out that link here. Let's see here. You can also join our public Discord, which I need to start announcing at the beginning of sessions too. It's gonna be a hard habit to develop, but our Discord is public now. You can jump in. You can see memes that get posted during games. You can see all kinds of crazy, funny stuff, lore stuff that sometimes gets talked about in the public channels. You can see the link here if you want to jump in and say hello. And our monster player today, Wolf, plays Vash on this show, which I don't think Vash is going to be in the next arc. I'm not going to say never, but
sad face.
But we may see a return of Vash in a following arc after that. You can.
I don't know if you want Vash in the next arc, because if he appears in the next arc, that means he's probably been killed or something.
Everybody wants Vash back.
Yeah. But he does have his own
According
portrait.
to Vash.
Yeah. Except for that innocent lady he killed in front of her kid and then brought back to life. Maybe she doesn't necessarily want
did her a favor.
Yeah, sure. Well, if you want to check out the the portrait art for Vash, you can do it at deviantart.com/Jessica Pegarero. There is the link for that. And of course, you can find me Twitch, Minds, Twitter, YouTube, Ramblinman TV, all the things. That's all I got, I think. Does anybody else have anything? Ella, do you have anything you want to tell the audience before we may not see you for a little while?
Well, I am working in the background of doing things that might involve me streaming on my own channel in the future.
Awesome.
If you want to keep up with that, you can join the Discord if you're not already in it, and I'll probably send a message in there letting people know.
Cool. That's awesome.
I don't know when it's happening. I'm still working on some things because there's stuff that I don't want to say, but it'll be different than just normal streaming. So
Right on.
yeah.
Very cool. We'll keep an eye out on the Discord for future projects by Ella. That would be neat.
I also might be opening up an online shop through Etsy or a booth to sell stuff that I've made with Vroid, but that's also in the works.
Cool. That's dope.
Yeah.
Right on. Right on. Well, if you do, let us know so we can shout it out and stuff. And because I know like some of the players from one of the other shows does like a dice where they make dice and stuff. They make some cool stuff like that. So we'll shout it out. We shout that out. We'll shout out your Etsy shop too. I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
Plus, you've like helped a lot of folks get their like Vroids and stuff going.
Yeah, like mine.
Yeah, I'm working on another one for I don't know if they want me to announce that they're getting one. I'm working on another one for the next arc, so I'm hoping to have it finished before then.
Awesome. Well, fantastic. That's cool. Right on.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. Shout out to Ella for making Sha'ah's Vroid. Shout out to Ella for a lot of stuff. Ella's done a lot of stuff behind the scenes since she's been with the show, and just big thanks for all that. And just being awesome player. Coming to the table every week ready to play and in a good mood and stuff. It's a big deal. And I don't say thank you to you guys often enough for that, but big thank you. All right.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. Everybody have a great week, a great night. And we'll see you guys maybe next week for some video games. If not, we'll see you guys in a couple weeks. Take care, folks.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Peace.